It's not often that the Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is here on Raw. He must have some major news to share.
Let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here, or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is going to be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a Chief Content Officer, I'm going to drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era. This individual is going to be a force in the women's division for years to come. I've seen her potential for greatness already as a decorated champion from MMA. That's right. I think you might know who I'm talking about. They could be the next big crossover star from the cage to the squared circle to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
The CCO just alluded to the fact that we might have an MMA champion going #1 overall.
I can't wait for draft night.
Hello there. So nice to finally meet you. I'm Troy Simpkin, seasoned and esteemed WWE producer.
Hey, Troy. Nice to meet you, too.
We are so excited for your arrival at WWE. There's been so many successful crossover stars between MMA and sports entertainment, and we think you could be bigger than all of them.
Thanks. I think so, too. So, what's the plan?
We want to get you acclimated to a WWE ring before the draft. So you're going to head down to the Performance Center. We've even lined up some training partners with MMA experience to make you feel comfortable. Who do you prefer?
How about the Queen of Spades, Shayna Baszler?
Excellent. Just be sure to lay low down there. We want your debut at the draft to be a huge surprise.
I'll do my best.
Oh, one more thing. Make sure you look good on draft night.
What are you getting at?
It's just that in the past, WWE superstars had to wear whatever we told them to for their non-ring attire. And as much as I miss those days, that's no longer how it works around here. It's a new era with fewer restrictions. So you can wear whatever you want.
So I can dress how I want to dress? I assumed that was the case, but thanks for confirming.
All right, we better wrap this up before any looky-loos start pulling out their phones. Safe travels, and we'll see you soon.
Hey! I gotta ask, are the rumors true?
Becky, we've met backstage at one of my fights, right?
We did. And it's good to see you again. But I feel like you're dodging my question.
Well, what would be the fun if I answered it?
Even though it'd be a spoiler, I might be able to at least give you a few pointers about WWE.
I'll take them either way. Could apply to MMA, too.
Alright, I don't want to tell you too much in case we cross paths in the ring someday, but I will give you one piece of advice. In WWE, you can't trust anyone. I once had someone steal my oatmeal and still haven't found the rotten culprit 3 years later.
Interesting. But what about your husband? You can't even trust him?
There are exceptions. Anyway, it was good catching up. Maybe I'll be seeing you soon.
Yeah, maybe.
break, break. Let me hear the back. What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
And it just got even bigger. It's one of the hottest stars from MMA.
Are the rumors true? Will they be the #1 pick?
We'll find out soon enough.
Thanks for taking the time to answer a couple questions before the draft. I know you just got here and must be getting pulled in 100 different directions, so I'll try to make this quick.
No problem. And it's Kathy, right? Good to meet you.
You too. You've been on top of the fight game for years in MMA. What personality traits led to your success?
Everything I do has a purpose. People like to say they're 2 steps ahead. Well, I'm 20. You can't survive on sheer strength and athleticism. You need to be scheming and calculated.
I can see how that got you here. So then, what can you say about the rumors that you'll be selected #1 overall tonight?
I'd say it's something I can use in my favor. Perception is reality, right? Well, if I'm #1, that just makes my opponents perceive me to be that much tougher to beat. I'll use any advantage I can get.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
You feeling okay? I know it's tough. New surroundings, big expectations coming from a different sport. A lot of eyeballs on you tonight.
I've got all the angles covered. Kind of like this wrestler I used to watch growing up. What was his nickname? The Cerebral Assassin?
Never heard of him.
Yeah, I guess he didn't amount to much.
Good one. I gotta get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, SmackDown is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Nick Aldis got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this, Raw.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
Talk about ruining a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with authorities to get to the bottom of it. But Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
Is this how things are handled over here in WWE? At least in MMA, I knew when I was going to get hit. Maybe I would have been better off staying where I was.
I assure you that's not the case. You're in good hands with us.
So if it was a random person, what was with that stuff on the Tron?
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have just been unrelated technical difficulties. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about. Better to focus on the positive and move on.
I can handle my own strategy on how to deal with this. Thanks.
I'll set up a match for you next week on SmackDown, and I'll make sure it's against a local competitor that you'll be sure to dominate. After that, no one will be talking about what happened tonight.
Hey, you all right?
I'm fine. I know we didn't cross paths too much when you were in MMA, but it's good to see a friendly face here. Anyway, it's wrestling. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I appreciate your advice, but I don't think it is. Like I said, on to the next thing.
That attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Hey, Troy. I'm a lot more angry than I am hurt.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. The perfect way to blow off a little steam.
You got any idea who was under that mask? Because that's who I'd like to get my hands on.
I do not. However, since I got promoted, which was definitely based on merit, not because Roman Reigns landed on me at WrestleMania and Triple H felt bad about my numerous injuries, I've been put in charge of booking the matches for our live events.
Congratulations?
You should be congratulating yourself, because I've got my eye on you to be the main attraction for our next big tour.
I appreciate it, Troy, but I'm focused on figuring out who jumped me and then enacting some very disproportionate revenge.
That's exactly why you should compete in some live event matches. It's the perfect opportunity to sharpen your skills and max out your abilities. Trust me, you won't believe the kind of rewards you'll get with live events.
Fine, Troy. Next time you have a live event opportunity, hit me up.
You're the best. Thanks so much. You'll find me waiting for you when I'm ready to book the next bunch of shows.
Can't wait.
And guys, do you believe in miracles? Guys?
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from the nearest nightclub, Sensational Starla.
Hey, I remember this competitor. We wrestled at the same state fair in the early 2000s. Man, that was a great night for me.
Wow, does that mean you actually won a match?
No, I lost. But later that night, I went on a ride at the same fair, and it was amazing. It flipped you backwards and forwards and random, seemingly defying physics. Then the next morning, I woke up, and I discovered the Saxtonation.
This explains so much. Highly anticipated and feared. It's SmackDown's #1 draft pick.
And her opponent from New York, Kimberly the Princess.
She looks focused and ready. I think the biggest question is whether or not the rest of the WWE is ready for her.
No, the biggest question is how her MMA skills will translate to that ring. I wouldn't be surprised at all if there's a bit of an adjustment period.
All eyes are on the ring as our top pick prepares to strike. Not only is this an opportunity for the #1 pick to show her skills in a WWE ring for the first time, it's also a chance to erase the memory of that attack last week.
You got that right, Michael. I'm sure she's a lot more comfortable in the ring where her opponent isn't hiding in the shadows.
Well, if the former MMA champion lives up to the hype, sensational.
Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down.
Oh, wait a minute. Turns the leverage for a pin of their own. Reverses the pin. Shoulders down. Hold on. Trying to steal one here. And a kick out. That's too early for that.
Eludes the attack.
Locking up with one another.
Aggressive shove there. She turns that attack away.
Oh, that's just a beat down. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Real European uppercut.
She might need to regroup.
This isn't anything you can't fight back from by any means.
Boom, nice. Out. Oh, look at this backbreaker. Followed up with a, oh, what a slam. She's in total control at the moment.
Starla might be in a panic soon.
Oh, she was ready with the counter. Oh, an uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth. Ooh.
Oh, man, what a strong kick.
Knew what was coming there.
Manages to reverse it.
She knew how to evade that. Uppercut connects. Oh, boy. I think the crowd knows what's coming. Muscles up their opponent in the chicken wing for the world to see. And then driven down with the face buster.
Starla looks out of it.
2.
What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell? Not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I guess she's taking matters into her own hands.
Good, I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Roxanne Perez from NXT?
Why was she doing this?
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough. Sit down and stay there. What are we going to do with her?
We're gonna get some answers, and we're gonna get them right now.
You have no idea.
Oh, I have a lot of ideas. And now we're going to start figuring out which one of them is accurate. Start talking.
The new era has arrived.
Is this about the draft? Because Triple H said it was the start of a new era?
It's been right in front of you, but you can't ignore it anymore.
What's been right in front of me?
Lord Dawn.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking nobody out of here!
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
Roxanne's an attention-seeking lunatic, but we got her. I'm gonna take out my frustration in the ring, and that will be it. It's over.
Well, I hope you're right, but I think the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be.
Here's the woman, anxious to upend the unmasked Roxanne Perez.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from New York, Kimberly the Princess.
There's an extra degree of intensity in the arena tonight. She heads into the ring not as the top overall draft pick, but as the swift hand of justice.
And I know a lot of folks are watching to see what kind of sentence she can deliver to Roxanne Perez.
Roxanne Perez's opponent is poised for payback. A woman obsessed with championship gold.
Because Roxanne knows what she's worth.
And her opponent, from Laredo, Texas, Roxanne Perez.
A woman with a proven championship mentality.
And she believes she's now the version of herself that she needed to be.
Do you doubt her, Saxton? She's one of only 3 women to hold the NXT Women's title more than once.
Roxanne is completely ruthless at this point.
Yeah, Roxanne Perez doesn't care about anything except being on top of the mountain.
That's the right mindset.
Even though Roxanne Perez did not want to respond to questions last week, she has a lot to answer for tonight.
This is about more than just Roxanne, Saxton. She may have been acting alone, but the message being sent tonight is for all of WWE.
And that message is clear. These kind of attacks are over. Now it's up to our top draft pick to make sure that point hits home in the ring. Look at this. Backbreaker. Followed up with a fall-away slam.
Just launched.
And Roxanne had it scouted.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
Vigorous impact from the choke slam. Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
What power. Sit down power bomb. One strong attack after another. Turning the tables. Stops the kick.
Powerful spine buster.
Authority has been established right now. Tossed around like a rag doll. I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. Roxanne is being overwhelmed.
Roxanne's having trouble assessing the situation.
Elbow drop. She's looking winded now.
We're reaching that point where one more big maneuver could change the whole match. Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions.
Looks like she's heading back into the ring.
Oh, looks like she won't be gloating again anytime soon.
Just hot shot it to the outside.
Perez on the receiving end.
Their opponent set up.
Oh, from behind. That'll give you some whiplash.
She's getting back up, but she's super out of it.
Whack. Oh, God.
Oh, man, inverted backbreaker.
Ow. Devastating flourish from Perez here.
Yeah, Perez with impressive offense.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
She finally creates some more offense for herself.
She's able to turn things around, and she might be back in it.
Just
trying to end this match here and now.
And a kick out. An almost instantaneous kick out there. A lot of work left to do. Oh, man. Looks like her opponent's not going to need a chiropractor. Lands an elbow.
She's had a lot thrown her way already.
Roxanne showing an aggression that won't be contained.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
Punch straight to the face, staves off the attack.
Find some payback with their own reversal.
That kick will stop you in your tracks. Display of power here into a chicken wing. Face buster!
That could be curtains for Roxanne.
2. This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Roxanne Perez and whatever this was all about.
Now what?
Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Nikita Lyons from behind. What is happening?
And now Roxanne Perez has recovered and is joining NXT's Nikita Lyons. Clearly Perez wasn't acting alone in all this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Nick Aldis is trying to intervene.
Trick Williams with a chair.
And all this goes down, too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed, too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Bayley and KO broke this? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy.
It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Adam Pearce, and we're going to work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front, but we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said. About Triple H?
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
I don't know what to believe at this point. I do know Punk was right about being careful who we trust, though.
I know. It seems like Bayley and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
And it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who can step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from MMA.
Okay. But how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We grew up together. When you know someone for that long, there's a trust that's been built up for years.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Hey, it's been a minute.
I know. Thanks for coming here on short notice.
No problem. But are you sure you want me to help you with this? I know I've dabbled in wrestling before, but I've been focusing on MMA the past few years. Just seems kind of, I don't know, desperate?
Isn't fighting a rebellious mutiny exactly what lifelong best friends are for?
I thought they were more for exchanging birthday cards and the occasional random text. But maybe we could branch out.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
Well, I'm not fighting again for another 6 months. I suppose this would be a unique way to train for that. All right, I'm in.
Great. I've arranged for you to have a warm-up match here today before we tackle NXT together. I know you're used to knockout and submission rules in MMA, but today's pinfall only to get used to wrestling again.
Go for the 3 count. Got it. I'm gonna go get changed.
All right. You do that, and I'll get to strategizing.
Haven't changed a bit.
All right. Show Adrian why you're the only person on Earth I'd bring in here to watch my back. You can taunt your opponent here. It's actually encouraged. Don't let them get in your head. Stay strong. You're gonna fit in just fine here. Don't be afraid to use the ropes. Use your jujitsu. Get them on the mat.
1, 2.
They want a mutiny? Wait until they see what you're capable of. Remember your training. You've got this. freeze!
One, two.
Mix up your attacks! Keep them guessing!
One, two. One, two, bring it!
So this is how number 1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need the space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy. But for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this fighting in MMA, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best. Which, in my case, is being bold and brash.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
We need to hit them harder than they hit us. Punch them right in the mouth so they know who they're messing with. They showed up here and caused chaos? Okay, we go to NXT and do the same thing, but worse.
I would have leaned toward having a more thought-out plan, but your way could work too. Let's do it. You ready?
We're gonna punch them right in the mouth.
Let's do this. What the hell?
Well, hello there. Have a good flight down. We were expecting you.
We were not expecting you.
For the uninitiated here, I'm Troy Simkin, former WWE producer, now NXT Mutiny's top producer. We knew you'd be coming and we outsmarted you. NXT is clearly not broadcasting here tonight, and instead has moved to a secret, undisclosed location.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm afraid not. Man, you should see the looks on your faces.
Can I strangle him? I want to strangle him.
I'm just the messenger.
Well, we came all the way here. We're not going to leave empty-handed.
I think I see where this is going.
Yeah, we're taking Troy with us. He clearly knows more than he's letting on, and we could use him as a bargaining chip.
You're calling the shots.
This really isn't necessary. I'm just a producer. I'm clueless.
We know. You're coming with us.
Please be gentle.
NXT Mutiny, you one-upped us. Well played, moving the location of your show. But if you think you outsmarted us, think again. See, I've brought in someone to help even the sides, and he had a brilliant idea.
That's right. We have borrowed your top producer, Troy Simpkin. Say hello, Troy.
Hello? Help, please?
That's enough. So NXT Mutiny, if you want Troy back, show up to SmackDown and fight us. I have my debut match later tonight, and your buddy Troy will be out there at ringside.
And unlike you, we're not going to run and hide. We're going to be exactly where we say we are.
See you soon.
Please show up.
Here he is, making his WWE debut with what seems to be a 50% willing entourage.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Memphis, Tennessee, weighing in at 215 pounds, King TC.
This guy isn't just any random recruit. He and our recent #1 draft pick go way back. I'm guessing he and turncoat Troy Simpkin aren't as close.
Well, definitely not, Saxon, and that's not likely to change anytime soon. Seems he's picked up a few hosting tips from his old friend. They're showing Troy some hospitality, WWE style.
A drama-filled night. We haven't even begun the match. Let's get this one started.
This arena just got a little cooler.
You're right. Anybody see my sweater?
And his opponent, representing the Judgment Day, from San Juan, Puerto Rico, weighing in at 220 pounds, Carlito!
The word cool doesn't even begin to describe Carlito.
Even though he seems laid back, Carlito has the ability to back up his attitude. Carlito has accomplished so much in WWE. He's even started mentoring the up-and-coming Latino talent.
But make no mistake about it, Saxton. When all is said and done, Carlito is going to do what's best for Carlito. And you know what? That's pretty cool.
For most of us, this will be our first look at the newest member of the WWE roster.
I've heard this guy is a relentless fighter, but I have to admit, I'm a little uneasy about these sorts of tactics. Hostages? Is this how you want to introduce yourself to WWE?
Well, sometimes you have to fight fire with fire, Saxton. Besides, Mutiny and former WWE producer Troy Simpkin have brought this on themselves.
Strong takedown.
Shining Wizard! That's right, Corey. That was a Shining Wizard.
Here's the snapmare, followed by a knee drop.
Oh, fracture in orbital.
A quick reversal by Carlito.
Uh-oh.
scissors.
And Carlito gets knocked off his game there.
Yeah, but it shouldn't be enough to end things yet.
This superstar maneuvering their opponent.
Into a Hurricane Rana.
Wow.
An overbearing assault on Carlito now.
Carlito has to turn this around quickly.
Followed by the knee drop.
That'll fracture an orbital. Wow. Breathtaking standing shooting star.
And there's the kick out.
I didn't think this match was close to over.
It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here.
Pretty drop kick. And this onslaught's really taken everything out of him.
Yeah, he's got to find some respite here.
Shining Wizard!
Headlock applied. Here we go. Bulldog takedown.
Look at this, pinpointing the target. Running knee.
Ouch. Oh, God. Oh, my goodness. Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting. Ooh, great anticipation.
Back and forth, trading reversals.
Neckbreaker.
Uh-oh.
Counters with an attack on Carlito.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible. There's two. Picking up the victory as his opponent does his best. Saxton stares up at the lights.
King TC.
Our former #1 draft pick can add talent scout to her resume because it looks like she just brought in a ringer after his explosive debut.
Talent scout and Warden, Cole. They've kept Troy in their custody, and it looks like Mutiny's going to have to come up with a plan to spring their sniveling suit.
can't believe my plan didn't work.
We both thought Mutiny actually cared about Troy. But like they said, I guess he's just a worthless twit.
Hey, I'm standing right here. And I'm just as shocked as you are that Mutiny didn't ride in on their white horses to save their prince. I wonder if I can get my old job back. Can either of you put in a word with Triple H?
We need to find something NXT actually cares about to lure them into a fight. Otherwise, they're going to keep dodging us.
What about their precious Unity Tag Team Championships? If kidnapping Troy didn't work, maybe we could title nap those.
You might be onto something there. But how are we going to find out where they're broadcasting from?
I could help with that. If you put in a good word for me.
Yeah, sure. What can you tell us?
I may have been on a group text that mentioned the undisclosed location of their shows. But first I'll need reassurances.
Troy, disclose it. Now.
Okay. Fine.
Another successful Unity title defense for Alexis King and JC Jane.
Hang on, we have some visitors from the Raw and SmackDown side.
How'd they find out where we are? Did you tell them, Saxton?
It wasn't me, but they're taking the fight to the champions.
Good. It's about time.
It looks like we're going to have an impromptu brawl on our hands. This is an incredibly bold move to come down here and bring the fight to Mutiny.
It's bold and brilliant, Cole. Attacking in an undisclosed location, the Unity champs were totally complacent. They let their guard down, and now they're paying the price.
I still can't figure out how they found us. Do you think my phone might have been hacked? And if so, do you think Mutiny would hold that against me?
Right to the knee.
She's rocked, and things aren't about to get any better.
Setting up for something here.
Alexis King takes a vicious buckle suplex.
And JC's nailed with a stun gun.
The champs are down.
Where are they headed now?
They're grabbing the Unity titles.
I think they're leaving with them.
And the champs can't do anything about it.
They've come in here and stolen the NXT Unity Tag Team Championships. I love it.
Score one for Raw and SmackDown.
I saw what you did by invading NXT's secret location and acquiring their Unity championships. Bold move.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny. We've known each other since we were kids.
I know all about you. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral in this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it. So this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
Is it, though? Like you said, you're too close to this. It might be clouding your judgment.
I know you're new here, so I'll let that slide.
Bottom line, we're going to do everything we can to stop Mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
Here are the borrowers of the Unity titles.
You gotta love the swagger to walk into this arena holding those two belts they didn't even earn.
Hey, they are the current Unity tag title holders. It's just in this case, I mean that literally. They are holding the titles.
Coming up next, ladies and gentlemen, is our Tag Team Championship match.
And this is the one I've been waiting for all day, Cole. What these teams can do inside that ring never ceases to amaze me.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Lexis King and JC Jane have successfully defended their Unity titles multiple times, and you can bet they're itching to reclaim their stolen belts tonight.
Yeah, but those defenses were practically gift-wrapped with hand-picked opponents in favorable locations. Tonight, they face a real challenge.
We will see. These two new allies have a history, but the big question is, can they gel in an official match and walk away with some hardware?
Bang! He finds a counter.
Maneuvers out of the way. Pick the leg. Oof.
Oh, man. That'll tear your hamstring. Uh-oh. Counter. Saw it coming. Ah, snapmare. Followed up an elbow. Tag.
Looks like he knew what was coming up. DDT.
Spiked. He tags in his partner.
JC's in the grasp. What a choke slam. Belly stop. Oh.
In off the tag.
Inverted face lock into an elbow drop.
Partner gets tagged in.
She decides to tag out.
And she makes the tag. Running swanton.
The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
This is where she needs...
Walking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lexis King with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
Is that the producer who's wrapped up in all this?
I think so. Seems like he's working against NXT Mutiny now.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Troy, the producer.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now, taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you used that goofball Troy to find where Mutiny was hiding and then win their Unity titles. Well done.
I guess Troy's show of loyalty in our match was enough to get his job back.
And we discouraged Mutiny from trying to hide from us. They said from now on, they'll be back at the Performance Center.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldous and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
We spoke to him, and he insisted it's what's best for business. I guess we have to take him for his word at this point.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any Mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
What the hell's going on around here today? All the suits look like a donkey kicked them in their tender bits.
That is a very specific analogy, but the reason everyone's upset is Mutiny is creating their own title, the NXT Mutiny Championship.
Why should we care? It'll go right down the memory hole with the multiversal Infinite Championship and every other fake belt in history.
We're already bleeding superstars to their side. An NXT Mutiny champion gives them even more credibility. I tried to get Triple H to stop them, but he hasn't even returned my call. If Mutiny keeps gaining momentum, I'm on track to be the last GM of Raw, which is a distinction I'd prefer to avoid.
I'm not looking to be the last man hired for your show either.
What can we do at this point other than sit back and watch?
My partner and me took their Unity belts. How about I go down there, win their made-up tinfoil title myself, and show them exactly what I think about it?
That's borderline nuts. We're in a war, and you'd be walking behind enemy lines without any backup.
I don't need any backup.
I can't officially sanction this, but it sure would make an impression. And if somehow you pulled it off, it might turn the tide of the whole war. You sure you want to do this?
Let's roll. I'm going to walk into Mutiny's house, put my feet up on their couch, and serve them a case of frosty Stone Cold Steve Austin style whoop-ass.
Hell yeah.
Mark Coffey getting ready for a battle against Nathan Frazier.
I hope they tear each other apart.
What the hell? One half of the Unity champions just tossed Nathan Frazier aside like a sack of wheat.
It looks like the Unity champ is going after Coffey next.
And the referee's going to let this one go. We have a new matchup, guys.
What we have is a fight.
This wasn't a scheduled match, but it looks like we're going to get it nonetheless.
It looks to me like Mark Coffey's about to become the second member of the NXT Mutiny roster tonight who's going to lose some teeth to one half of the Unity champions.
Mutiny claims to like anarchy. Well, tonight, they're getting all they can handle. Oh, strong impact.
And into the collar and elbow.
Driving their legs, putting their opponent into a tight corner.
Oh, man. Incoming. Big clothesline connects. And more to come.
Man. Incredible.
Strong kick.
My goodness.
Here we go.
Misses big time.
With the counter.
All tied up now.
Shoving them away.
Mark isn't ready for this.
Lands face first. Headed back into the ring. Springboard cutter. Mark Coffey getting rocked with that bit of offense.
I don't think he's going to give up so easily, though.
Lining up their opponent. Running knee. Turns it into a pin attempt. 2 count. And he powers out. Just barely, but it counts. And Mark's resolve might be wavering here.
Coffey now just trying to survive.
There's Mark with a count.
Mark finding an answer to that onslaught.
Now's a chance for Mark to get back into this match. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
He's definitely been worn down a little.
And now is the time.
Oh, my God!
Are you kidding me? Rotation moonsault! 2. Coffey's been defeated, but apparently that isn't enough for the WWE loyalist.
He's kicking Coffey right out of the ring. It looks like the Unity Tag Champ has something to say.
Everybody in this building knows I go where I want to, when I want to. So when I heard Mutiny was getting big ideas about making up their own title, there was only one place I was gonna be. And that's right here in NXT Mutiny. I just obliterated 2 of your guys, and I'll do the same thing to the rest of your damn roster if I have to. Because that mail order belt, I'm taking it just like me and my partner took the Unity titles. So go ahead and...
You knew this had to be coming.
Kevin Owens is one of the leaders of NXT Mutiny, and he has heard enough.
When you came out here like a tough guy jumping people from behind, I thought about sending the entire locker room out to smash you like the tackling dummy that you are. But I have a better idea. See, I'm not going to let some WWE poster boy ruin our show. You want this mail order belt that's about to become the most valuable prize in the business? Then all you have to do is compete in our main event tonight. A qualifying gauntlet match.
One of the biggest superstars in WWE is going to main event NXT Mutiny in a gauntlet match.
And if he wins, he'll have a shot at being the first ever NXT Mutiny champion.
Hey, you. My name's Psycho Sally, and I
don't want to hear one word from any of you traitors. What's wrong? Too afraid to mouth off now that we're standing face to face?
I thought you didn't want to hear one word from any of us traitors.
Well, it is kind of boring out here in the parking lot. So might as well say your piece.
I was just going to ask if you're hungry. Catering is really good tonight. There's even cake!
If Bailey and Kevin Owens think I'm walking into some trap right before I run your little gauntlet,
Wow, you seem really mad. Are you more of a pie person?
Look, I don't know you, Psycho Sally. This isn't personal. But you're a soldier on the wrong side of a civil war where you're the bad guys.
We're the bad guys? You and your partner broke into our arena, kidnapped our producer, then proved what heroes you were by returning the Unity Championships to the company that fought creating them for years.
After Mutiny declared war on WWE and attacked our whole damn roster.
Mutiny has a lot of people who used to be on your roster. Makes you wonder what they see and you don't.
The only thing I see is that I'm fixing to take that pretend belt your side just made up and turn it into scrap.
Every belt is pretend until people agree that it's real. You sure you don't want some cake?
Yeah, I'm sure.
The following contest is a Gauntlet Turmoil match and is a qualifying match for the NXT Mutiny Championship. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 superstars will start in the ring. When one superstar is eliminated, a new superstar enters. Eliminations can occur by pinfall, submission, disqualification, or countouts. The match will be won if the first entrant eliminates all other entrants in the match.
It's the man who's here to show the WWE Universe that Mutiny was a mistake.
And from Memphis, Tennessee, weighing in at 215 pounds, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, King TC.
I don't think this guy's afraid of anything walking, Corey.
Now, you're right, Saxton. The thing is, courage is only a virtue until you lose. And tonight, a loss is likely in this difficult gauntlet match.
A shot at taking the Mutiny Championship back home to WWE is on the line.
A gifted in-ring technician and a gifted braggart.
And representing Meta-4 from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 178 pounds, Supernova 11, Noam Dar!
Prides himself on maintaining a veteran mindset because of that vast international experience.
Highly skilled. He's the first Israeli-born superstar to compete in WWE.
He's got a little bit of his own swag going, too.
He's smug.
He's not smug, Cole. He's confident.
This superstar didn't just walk into the Lion's Den. He did it carrying a bunch of stakes.
Well, he came here from Raw looking for a fight, and Kevin Owens gave him one against three of Mutiny's best.
The reward will be worth the risk if that man carries Mutiny's new championship back to WWE, Corey.
Oof!
And this top wrist lock will slow the pace.
Able to slide out of the hold.
Boom kick. Oh my God, a DDT! Lights out. Knees up, had that telegraph, but can it be capitalized on?
Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick.
Waistlock applied and
high angle German. Ooh. He's able to slip away from that.
Big hammer connects. Oh, that can dislocate something.
Evades the attack. DDT spiked. Here's the snapmare, followed by the knee drop.
That'll fracture an orbital.
Kick down low. Oh, into a powerbomb.
That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me? Incredible.
Oh my God! Ridiculous standing shooting star. Showing off the quickness, that'll turn things around in a hurry.
Just a continuous rush on Noam Dar here.
Dar's defensive instincts need to kick in. Look at this, pinpointing the target. Running knee. Cover. 2.
Oh, man, he's out. Noam Dar is eliminated from this gauntlet match.
They are out of here.
And after this, 2 more entrants to go. So who's next? The one and only Axiom is ready to make some noise.
The arena is electric right now for this gauntlet match.
A quick series of pinfalls, and there's only one winner. Of course the WWE Universe is excited.
And he's going all out, not holding back now.
But can he maintain this dominance?
What's he going to do to Axiom?
Dropped right on their face.
And he stops that offense.
Axiom reversing the momentum on him.
Yeah, he had enough and fought back.
Getting pushed into the corner. Strong show of strength here. Boom, what impact.
Round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
Axiom at the mercy of his opponent.
Axiom now just trying to survive.
Referee in position. 1 count and he gets his shoulder up.
He needs a little more than that to end things this early.
What a reversal.
Crucial turnaround there because he was falling behind.
Prime opportunity now for Axiom to get some separation and gather himself.
Round and round we go.
Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
Springboard tornado splash.
And shoulders are down. He forces a break before the count of 2.
He's far from finished.
Successive attacks have him staggering.
Yeah, this is not the situation he wants.
Kick connects.
And there's more. Spanish fly.
He just suffered the ultimate humiliation as a competitor. That move has brought him so many victories, but almost brought him defeat just then.
And there needs to be a refocus now. That was the moment that could have ended things. A moment that's being replayed in their heads right now. And Axiom got turned around there. Oh, big right hand. Having a little bit of fun now. And another one.
Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Crushing knee strike. Getting back to his feet, trying to fight on, but it might be too late.
Oh, he had that scouted.
Oof, ouch. Spanish fly. And that can vanquish Axiom.
2. Kicks out, just kicked out.
I do not know how they got up from that.
Operating on pure instinct and adrenaline right now.
It is unreal that this match is still going on after a maneuver that would end most matches.
Cover.
Yes, Axiom has been eliminated. Time to hit the showers.
We've seen twists and turns, but here's our last entrant. All right, here comes Lee to make some noise in this gauntlet match. It's hard to replicate the passion that's displayed here in NXT.
Such hunger and talent on the black and gold brand. You know you're in for a good match.
DDT
spiked. Whoa.
He's being prepped for something. Face plant.
West gets the better there. Standing shooting star press. Incredible.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Testing the limits of that leg here.
Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that.
Knees up, saw it coming, and was laying in wait.
Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring.
Watching, waiting, and we know exactly what he's thinking.
Look out! Oh, crash and burn.
Paying the price of treating your own body like a human crash test dummy.
He's preparing for something.
Face buster!
Clothesline! So effective.
Springboard!
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
From behind, back suplex. He's able to dodge out of the way.
Kick after kick after kick. And a roundhouse. Wesley feeling the hype. Just hope he doesn't lose sight of the bigger picture. What a way to get out of that one.
What's he going to do to Wes? Put down face first. This could do it.
Denying a 2 count there.
It'll take more than that to hold him down.
Springboard. Tornado splash. He might actually get the win here.
And he breaks the count quickly.
This isn't even close to over.
Oh, man.
Oh, man. Miss Molly.
Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut. All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
Exploder suplex!
Such impact. Wes needs to get his wits about him fast.
Kick connects.
Well, there's more.
Spanish fly!
Wes went down in a heap.
There's about as close as it could get without it all being over for him. This was the moment to capitalize on. That should have been the end. The cover! No, he gets the shoulder up.
How in the world did he kick out?
Oh, man, this might be it.
He got the shoulder up in time.
That's smart. Taking the one to catch your breath.
Springboard.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Check. Wards off that offense from Wes. Misses the target.
Hooked up and
DDT. Getting to his feet, but he doesn't know what's waiting. Trying to get the backslide.
Backslide for the victory.
This could be it. And they're eliminated. And there's your winner.
Here is your winner, King TC.
If NXT Mutiny holds up their end of the bargain, this man will be competing for their new championship.
I think we're going to see a trap spring anytime now, because there's no way Kevin Owens and Bayley would let that happen.
I'd question your strategy with all this mutiny title stuff, but I kind of feel like you're making it up as you go along.
You ever known me to do anything different?
I know you also didn't have a plan when you decided to climb Old Man Thompson's tree, and we had to call the fire department to carry you down. Not a great look.
Oh, sure. Bring up my childhood trauma.
Hopefully you're triggered enough that you actually give some thought to what you're doing.
That was a long time ago. I've refined my improvisational technique.
Beating everyone up is only a technique until you lose a fight.
We got ourselves a real simple solution then.
Yeah, you just have to keep winning. Here's the thing. Doesn't this all seem a little easy? Mutiny could have jumped you, but they didn't. Not to mention this whole mystery chamber twist. Something's up.
Trust me, if they have something planned, I'll be ready for it. The price is worth the cost. We got the Unity belts. I take this new title off the table. Mutiny doesn't have much left after that.
Your mind's made up, so this is a losing argument. Good luck down there.
We have no idea who is in those mutiny mystery pods, guys.
What we do know is that every man in that chamber is going after the guy carrying WWE's banner.
This superstar knew the risk going in, Corey. Now we're going to see if he can reap the rewards and become the first ever mutiny champion.
Ooh. Shining Wizard.
Right to the jaw.
Wolfgang's in a bind.
Ooh, face first.
takedown, got the shoulders down. Look at it, catch him off guard. And here's an early cover.
And right now, he's got the shoulders down. He was down, but he certainly wasn't out.
Oh, he flips that around. Uh-oh.
Arm drag reversal.
What's he got in mind here? Check your face after that one. Sent out of the ring the hard way. An early pin attempt. He kicks out before two.
He needs to deal more damage before trying that again.
The glove buster. Oof.
Targeting the arm with a big stomp.
Andre Ward's that attack off. He's able to fight Wolfgang off. Booming boots, and he goes for the pin! And the referee stops the count before two.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
Ooh, and fights back.
What was that? He had him exactly where he wanted him. Wow. Pick the leg.
Oh, man, that'll tear your hamstring. Kick to the midsection, sunset flip.
That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction.
And Chase looked outsmarted.
Yeah, Wolfgang broke his opponent down there.
No.
Went for a high risk towards the outside, but it ended up being in vain.
Ooh, great agility. Look out,
taking flight only to find nobody home at ringside. What a disastrous miscalculation. Out of the pod and into the action. Here's Brooks Jensen.
And they kick out at two.
He got close there. It could be do or die time.
Slam!
Impact. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Ooh! Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy. Russian leg sweep.
Attack to the midsection.
Devastating.
Oh, shoulders down.
No, he cannot. With each of those strikes. And, oh my goodness, up for the play. And here's a cover. Off into the pin. And he kicks out of the pin and one. If that won't beat him, I'm not sure anything will.
How'd he do that?
Getting up on top of the pod.
Oh no, oh no.
This could be big.
Oh man, he is more than fired up right now. He dodges out of danger.
Andre Chase with a downward applying to a flatline. Andre got it. Can he end it?
2 count. Kick out.
So close. That could have been it. Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook.
And he very quickly counters. Reverse scoop slam, and from behind.
Inverted DDT.
He's heading to the top turnbuckle. Look out!
Oh, great elevation.
He could be starting to really struggle in this match.
With this much time spent in the elimination chamber, you're running on pure survival instincts now.
He's climbing up the chamber wall now.
Not a single sign of fear in him. Incredible.
You mean crazy? Oh, come on. There's no reason to climb up there.
Flinged across the way.
Cover here! Meanwhile, we see Frazier. Kicks out.
Somehow,
taking flight.
Countered into a bone-rattling uppercut.
Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there. Flying. Diving hammer strike. Underhook applied. Super kick. Frazier may be thinking high risk. We're going to finish it off. Oh, he paid for that high risk. Oh, my God. Fends off the attack with an elbow. Andre Chase with a hammerlock applying to a flatliner. Can that finish Nathan? Oh, kick out. Oh, my God. I'm absolutely stunned. A display of near super. From the top. Side Russian leg sweep. Aim for the top rope. Looking for something big here. He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor. Launching. Now it's Frazier. Dude could seal things up. Is it enough? The cover. 2 count. And a kick out at 2.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
If this lands, it's over. And they just busted out an impactful maneuver. Is there any life left in Jensen? We've got a ways to go here. And so do these superstars. And he retaliates.
Going to decide it for Nathan?
What a kick out at 2.
He is just barely still in the fight. I don't know how many more times he's going to be able to kick out after that. That was too close for comfort.
And you can sense the desperation mounting as that last move couldn't finish things. He kicks out at 2.
And you got to think he's just one final. This is crazy. Please. Holy hell. That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time. Incredible.
He thinks he has it.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there. Wolfgang has that determined look on his face. Tuck him out at the knee.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big here. From the top. Good Lord. Taking flight.
Took a leap of faith and connect on the top.
Butterfly double underhook up and... Boom. Taken down in one fell swoop. Oh. Wolfgang saw it coming. Ah, boom. Frazier may be thinking high risk. Duke's looking completely powerless.
Surprised to not even get a 2 count at this point.
His stamina is getting tested here.
Yeah, Nathan put that right on target.
Thunderous power slam. And that core area really getting lit up. And he comes in under the ropes down. Driven down with an elbow to the heart. Uses an elbow to... Butterfly double underhook. Up and... down face first.
Hudson will come back after that. The walls are closing in now. Only 4 superstars left.
isolating the arm.
Stomp after stomp after stomp. Will that close Andre out?
Goes for the pin.
Here we are, a triple threat-like dynamic for the last 3 competitors in this Elimination Chamber match.
Going right up the side of the chamber.
This is not going to end well for anybody. Oh no, what's he thinking here?
I'd question if he's thinking at all, Byron. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my God, what a move. That holds Wolfgang back.
Sent to the corner.
Out of the ring and onto the dangerous floor of the chamber.
Strong punch.
Ascending the ropes.
We're going to finish it off.
Wolfgang with the howling.
Wolfgang got it. Can he end it? What an elimination chamber.
Front face lock up.
All the way up for a suplex. No. Wiggles free. From behind. Chop block.
Flapjack.
Landing face first.
Kick connects.
And there's more. Ripcord Spanish Fly. No way Wolfgang recovers from that.
He survived the gauntlet. He survived this mutiny mystery chamber. And now he's not only one half of the Unity champions, but the very first NXT Mutiny champion.
Mutiny's leadership cannot be happy.
I don't like to compliment Mutiny, but that is one nice-looking championship.
Guys, what's the new champ doing? Is that a sledgehammer?
This might be a short-lived run for that championship.
I think you're right, Cole.
He's destroying the brand-new NXT Mutiny title.
Not only that, but he's sending a strong and clear message, Cole.
Look at that. All the work that went into it, destroyed by the very first champion. You'll love to see it.
If you're on Team WWE, and I am, maybe this is a sign of things to come. Maybe we are one step closer to the destruction of Mutiny.
We can only hope.
Wow, what a statement. What an incredible victory for WWE. First, you basically steal the Unity Championships. Now you destroy our first ever NXT Mutiny Championship belt that we didn't even give a damn about in the first place. That's right. You never wondered why we didn't come out and stop you from wrecking our title? Or why we even gave you the opportunity to win it in the first place? Or why when those mystery pods opened, that it wasn't some big WWE superstars who had jumped to Mutiny? It's because you played right into our plan. Not only did you spend 2 weeks spiking our ratings, you wore yourself out, showing us exactly who the weakest links in Mutiny's chain were. And now, we've cut them out. So thank you. You managed to make Mutiny that much stronger. Maybe next time, think twice before you barge in here with a head full of steam and no real plan. Or better yet, don't think twice. Seems to work out better for us that way.
That's the way you make an impression. Bust in through the front door and make them choke on their own egos.
I appreciate it, but the way KO spun things didn't make it feel like a win.
Come on. You walked into their house, beat half their roster, and turned their fancy title belt into shrapnel. Kevin Owens was just spinning.
She's right. If I had to guess, they didn't expect you to go rampaging through like a bulldozer. KO made all that up to save face.
They could have jumped me at any time, but they didn't. They put a bunch of scrubs into the chamber match, Hell, Psycho Sally came out to the parking lot to offer me some cake. Makes me wonder.
If they created a title because they knew you couldn't resist going down there to win it, sacrificed a bunch of their own guys just to see if they could hang with you, then baked you a cake? That seems a little egocentric.
Well, when you put it like that.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye. Piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? That's real unity. Unlike the current champions whose bond is that they grew up together. I grew up with a lot of weirdos. Doesn't mean they'd make a good tag team partner.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
And here they are, the Unity Champions, joined by their mentor, CM Punk.
I don't think calling CM Punk a mentor goes far enough. He's really been a guide, a guru, and a friend to these two.
Well, you're not wrong, Saxton. I was skeptical of how valuable the influence of a guy like Punk could be, but you can't argue with the results.
These two have put Mutiny on pause, and Becky and Seth are on high alert. And here are the challengers. Becky Lynch, Seth Rollins.
A mixed gender tag title and a husband and wife tag team. It's easy to feel like these Unity titles were made for Seth and Becky.
Unfortunately, they forgot to put them on their wedding registry, so they're going to have to earn them in the ring, just like everyone else.
The Mr. and Mrs. look to make these belts his and hers right here.
The following is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Seth Rollins and Becky Lynch, and their opponents, King T.C. and Kimberly, the Princess.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. This Unity title match is the reason the champ...
Wrestling him down. It's cinched in. This could be over.
After everything, he's
looking to free the arm and does just that.
hard into the corner.
Man, did you see the whiplash off the turnbuckles?
There's the tag.
Ouch. Look at this. Backbreaker. Followed up with a... Oh, what a slam. Look at this. Boom. Nice. Damage starting to affect the challenger.
And hopefully he can get out of harm's way for a second to let his partner carry the load.
Down with a suplex. And there's the tag. It's about time.
Real European uppercut.
Boy, European uppercut. Taken off their feet.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person and make a statement.
Becky can't stop this string of offense.
The man's got to figure something out. Hooking it up here. What's next? Boom! Incredible suplex.
Ooh, that foils Lynch.
She managed to avoid that offense. Oh, predicted what was coming.
And she may be cunning, but even the veteran Lynch didn't have that attack scouted.
Her partner might need to intervene here and get her some breathing room.
Oh, the reversal by Becky Lynch. Suplex!
She tags her partner into the action.
What a shot.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Ouch.
Big forearm.
Choke slam. And a kick. Ooh. Up from the ground into a chicken wing facebuster.
Perfect execution from the champ.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse. Sling blade.
And she anticipated what was coming.
Finds the roller.
Champs retain.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, King TC and Kimberly the Princess.
They've done it. A well-deserved victory against tough competition.
And it's more than a win. This...
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, Punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah. Must reminds me of when we first became friends. We dominated the neighborhood kids in just about every game there was. Tag, hide and seek, kickball, you name it. Until the Andersons moved in. 5 kids, all super athletic beyond their years. They took over. But you didn't get discouraged. And before you know it, we were beating the Andersons' strong and agile butts.
And the Andersons are Mutiny in this analogy?
Yes. It's why I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take them down.
You're right. We can't let this stop our momentum.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to Raw, I only have live event matches lined up.
I have to say it's nice to have someone else around here who's still taking the threat of mutiny seriously.
Yeah, do people think just because we took on Seth and Becky that the issue with Mutiny is over?
I think they're too afraid to admit they're staring into a brewing storm. But that's where things stand. Nothing I can do.
So we wait while NXT plans? Come on, Aldis. I thought you were the GM.
I am, but my options are limited on what I can actually do. The board is sitting on their hands, which means they're sitting on mine too.
People learned nothing from what happened after the draft. We need to be proactive. Is everybody just waiting around to get attacked?
And hoping it won't happen to them. It's been a while since the initial invasion. People are starting to get complacent, I guess.
Where's a mutiny invasion when you need one? Those initial mass attacks really lit a fire under the roster.
Exactly.
Do you know what happened to that masked mutiny used during those first attacks?
It's sitting in my desk drawer. Why?
No reason. Listen, I've got something I need to do, but let's talk later.
Sounds good. Keep fighting the good fight.
Oh, I will.
Zoe Stark looks to make a statement here on SmackDown tonight.
From behind!
Looks like Mutiny's making a statement of their own.
Once again, Mutiny's surprise attacks are back, and tonight at SmackDown Zone, Zoe Stark was caught in the crossfire.
This is really upsetting, guys. Every time we think the dust is settled, Mutiny strikes again.
Mutiny thrives on this kind of disruption. It's their way of keeping everyone off balance. The question is, who's going to step up and stop them?
Planted face first.
And she's been busted open.
This could be a turning point in the matchup.
Adding insult to injury and more injury with that stop sign.
Finds a counter from Stark.
What is she thinking here?
Choke slam. The parking lot is a literal playground of pain. This is getting ugly very fast.
Oh, stop sign to the noggin.
Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment. Boom. Red means stop, and so does that.
Legs caught. What a counter. Oh. Oh, she retaliates.
Elbow puts an end to that.
Zoe with the retaliation. Finds a counter from Stark.
Rear European uppercut.
I'd say they should be careful over there, but I think danger is what they have in mind.
They're out to cause real bodily harm.
Look out!
Spine buster!
Man, what an uppercut.
And the parking lot continues to be the most dangerous place to settle your disputes.
Oh boy, foreboding message here, opening those doors.
Shot to the face gets...
Zoe Stark hoisting her opponent up. C360. Short arm clothesline. Cars, ambulances, all manners of weaponry. We might be looking at the point of no return here.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense. From behind, double chicken wing applied. Face buster. Oh, ouch. I knew they didn't like each other, but I didn't think they'd turn this into a parking lot brawl.
I think she's looking to end things here.
Oh, gosh. Stark's powerless here. Choke slam sends them crashing.
Hey, watch out! I haven't paid off that car!
I don't think they're worried about that right now. But uppercut. That'll cost some teeth.
Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Oh, that'll rattle you.
Stark with some agility.
Oh, my gosh! Oh, my gosh, what impact! Hey, guys, I've been here a long time, and I can't tell you how many superstars haven't been the same after a fight through the parking lot. High-level ability being shown with each of these counters. And a well-timed counter. Forearm! She reverses. Zoe setting it up. On the mark with Z360. Finds a counter from Stark.
Good. Putting her back in her place. Everything in the parking lot can be used as a weapon.
Chicken wing. No official needed here, as it looks like they've settled it themselves.
Yeah, I just hope no one was seriously hurt.
Did you see what happened earlier tonight? These random masked mutiny attacks starting up again. It's unexpected.
I did see it. Firsthand, actually.
What aren't you telling me?
That it was me. I attacked Zoe Stark under the mask. Think about it. A new mutiny attack reinvigorated and united the roster. And Mutiny can't deny this one without looking like they're too scared to take credit. It's foolproof.
Nothing is ever foolproof. But it is clever. And dangerous.
We don't have time to play it safe anymore. To light a fire under this roster, we need to ignite something big. We're in the middle of a war with Mutiny, and I'm not about to let us lose because we were too passive.
Fair enough.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to stoop to their level and stir up trouble just for the fun of it. But sometimes you have to embrace the chaos to be heard. And that's what I'm doing here.
Just make sure you don't get caught if you do it again. And you should definitely do it again.
I plan to.
Liv Morgan looks ready for action.
Look out!
It's that Mutiny masked attacker.
Into the steel steps.
I can't believe Mutiny's struck again.
This is becoming a terrifying trend. Mutiny isn't just making statements, they're declaring war on everyone.
Terrifying is right. If they're bold enough to attack Liv Morgan like this, who's to say any of us are safe?
Well, no one's worried about you getting taken out, Saxton, but you're right about one thing. These Mutiny attacks will keep coming unless someone courageously steps up to stop them.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
So much force there.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
Demonstrating power here, able to drive the opposition to the ropes. Locking up.
Being driven to the ropes here. Good display of power.
And she's set right into that corner.
Oh, Liv got caught with a reversal. She fights back with the counter. Oh, what a kick. Kick to the gut creates separation. Look at this, backbreaker. Followed up with a... Oh, what a slam.
She's in her grasp.
Choke slam. Liv gets her back. Oh, look at this, hair pull mat slam.
Oh, my goodness.
Just striking at will. Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Forearm. Boom. Kick to the face for your troubles. And retaliates with a counter.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
Went for the springboard and missed.
How much longer can this really go on?
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now.
Looks like they want to take things outside. No telling what they have in store now.
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring.
Connects the fist to the face. Great counter. SOS.
She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter.
And now placed in the corner.
She wants to take this thing to the outside.
Uh-oh. I don't know what she has planned with that kendo stick. Ooh. Got out of there at the perfect time.
She counters it.
Going for sliced bread.
But a counter power slam.
Muscles up their opponent in the chicken wing for the world to see. And then driven down with the face buster.
Liv won't come back from that.
And that will do it. Not getting up from that one, so it's called.
Where'd you come from?
I've been standing right here staring at my phone.
Sorry, I'm a little on edge. These attacks, they're relentless. I've been patrolling backstage non-stop.
Well, at least the roster has come together, right? Wasn't that what we were hoping for?
Yes, that is nice. But honestly, I haven't had a full night's sleep since this started. It's taking a toll. They even broke into my office and stole back that mutiny mask. If they can get in there, they can get in anywhere.
Relax. I've got a match in a couple days with a member of the mutiny crew down at NXT. I'll look around. Maybe I can even steal the mask back.
You're going to NXT? Alone? The way things are escalating, I wouldn't put it past that masked attacker to target you, especially on their turf.
Worry less, Aldous. I can guarantee that this devious masked attacker will not give me any trouble. It doesn't feel like her style. Or his.
All the same, judging by what I'm hearing, it won't be hard to find some support I can send with you. Let me see what I can do.
Thanks. I'm sure this lone attacker will definitely stay away if I've got some extra muscle behind me.
Yeah, but that's what's bothering me. The whole lone attacker thing? Ever since they announced themselves, they've been striking in packs.
Maybe they've changed their tactics.
Maybe, but something feels off. Like a piece is missing. And I'm going to find it.
Let me know if you find anything.
I will. Good luck in your match.
And here's our superstar from SmackDown. And she didn't come alone.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from New York, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, Kimberly the Princess.
Walking into Mutiny's den with this level of backup sends a clear message.
Yeah, that message might just be, I'm extremely reckless. She just brought more chum to the feeding frenzy.
Let's see if her daring strategy turns the tide or if she's ventured too far into hostile waters. The self-proclaimed Hell's favorite harlot.
And you can see exactly why.
And her opponent, from Atlanta, Georgia, Gigi Dolan.
She made a name for herself as a tag team competitor in NXT.
Now on her own, but just as dangerous, has something to prove.
Yeah, despite being underestimated and underappreciated, Gigi Dolan plans to change that perception. A woman who has had to rebuild her confidence, now ready to wreak havoc again.
Well, Gigi's not here to make friends, but she's ready to put every competitor down and bury them in black roses.
One thing is very clear as this match gets underway, the SmackDown roster is coming together in a show of solidarity against Mutiny's mass attacks.
Exactly, Michael. Every underhanded move by Mutiny is only strengthening the resolve of these superstars. They're more united than ever.
There might only be one competitor in the ring, but it's kind of like all of SmackDown is throwing the punches. This alliance might finally give Mutiny a run for their money.
Man. Gigi catches her by surprise.
Gets herself out of the way.
Oh, a clothesline. Not done yet. Another one. Trifecta.
She's got her now.
That was a big choke slam.
Dolan's toughness being put to the test.
Yeah, but she still has a lot left in the tank.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Arm stop.
Oh, she's removing the turnbuckle pad.
Come on, this isn't right. Kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
The disrespect can be tasted in their mouth.
Punishing stretch. That attack was definitely pre-calculated, hoping to greatly diminish the power in that arm.
Locking up with the collar and elbow. Losing some ground, getting their back against the ropes.
Ooh. Oh, European uppercut.
Tight spot for Gigi here.
Slam!
She's got nowhere to go.
Choke slam!
Her endurance is really being tested now.
Yeah, you can see the physical cost of this match.
What is she going for here?
Oh, what a deafening choke slam. Such a potent display of power and control there.
Steering clear there.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense. Twists the arm and
working on the arm. Armbringer. Oh, and a kick. That was nasty. Up from the ground into a chicken wing face buster.
Dolan is absolutely laid out. Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, Kimberly the Princess.
We might be at NXT, but everything's coming up SmackDown. Huge win as these superstars stood up to Mutiny.
They've shown that unity and courage can overcome even the toughest threats. This could be a turning point in the fight against Mutiny.
Over the past few weeks, we've witnessed a series of unsettling attacks, but tonight, we may finally have a breakthrough. Nick, can you confirm the rumors that new evidence has emerged regarding the identity of the masked attacker?
I can. After a comprehensive search here at SmackDown tonight, we've made a significant discovery. The mutiny mask used in the attacks was found inside one of our locker rooms. That's right. These atrocities were perpetrated by a SmackDown superstar, someone we considered one of our own.
Are you able to reveal the name of the superstar you believe carried out these attacks?
Yes. It pains me to say this because of the trust I had in this woman, but it appears that our masked attacker is none other than Naomi.
You're saying that Naomi has been a double agent for Mutiny?
Sadly, it is unquestionably so.
Stunning information that I'm sure will send shockwaves through the WWE universe. Thank you, Nick.
That was an unexpected turn of events.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. The mask was in my locker, not Naomi's.
Well, here's the thing. When I heard Aldous was on a locker hunt, I panicked. I couldn't let you get caught, so I grabbed the mask from your bag and I ditched it. I don't know how it ended up in Naomi's locker, though.
Well, better her than me. And besides, who doesn't enjoy a bit of drama? Keeps things spicy.
Sure, but I have a feeling Naomi's gonna end up joining Mutiny anyway. She might as well at this point. Once again, Mutiny gets stronger. Unless you want to try to convince her she's not alone.
Well, sucks to be her. But she's the perfect cover. Mutiny might get a new member, but look how united this roster is now. It's a win for us.
Bold move. Let's see how this plays out.
Here she comes, battling for SmackDown's honor against Naomi.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from New York, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, Kimberly the Princess.
This woman is here to do what needs to be done. With Naomi's guilt almost a certainty in many eyes, tonight's about proving what many of us already suspect.
It's a tough situation, Corey. Innocent until proven guilty, sure. But you can't ignore the strain this has put on everyone. It's split the locker room and taken a toll.
Naomi faces an opponent and judgment right now.
Oh, get on your feet. It is time once again to feel the glow.
The atmosphere changes when Naomi enters.
And her opponent from Orlando, Florida, Naomi.
Naomi has such an unbelievable connection with the WWE Universe.
And they have cheered her on to win the tag titles and the women's championship.
But Naomi's not about to rest on her resume. She's looking to glow even brighter.
And believe me, she understands what it takes to get to the top of the mountain again.
Yeah, Naomi does things in that ring that nobody else can do. It's time to see if the power of glow is real.
Well, one thing is for certain, Naomi definitely knows how to handle her business. Naomi's actions have... caused some deep divisions on the SmackDown roster, but there's nothing like a common adversary to bring people together. It might not be pretty, but it's effective.
I don't know, relying on vigilante justice to rebuild unity? Is that really who we are?
Naomi's opponent hopes so as she tries to be judge, jury, and Naomi's executioner in this one. Stops that offense from connecting.
Naomi got caught.
Brought down by the throat.
Whoa, 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 wait a second. Hoisted all the way up. A powerbomb like that will leave you with bruises and remind you of this moment for days.
Oh, man. Backbreaker.
There's more.
Fall-away slam. Just launched. Got her in her clutches. By the throat and driven down.
She's all tangled up.
Choke slam!
Did you see the height on that one? Just another insane display of power. Oh, missed connection.
Naomi got caught. Choke slam! Hit that with everything and following it with the pin. Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Just a continuous rush being faced by Naomi.
Yeah, Naomi needs to reassess her strategy. From the opposition.
Oh, look at head scissors.
It looks like Liv Morgan isn't willing to sit this one out.
She's going to show Naomi how it feels to get attacked from behind.
Liv's in the ring.
Wait, what's she doing?
She took her shot and made it count.
She has no business being out here, Corey, and you know that.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on. Shutting that down with the back elbow.
Springboard, but nobody home.
Oh, and she had Naomi's number. Back into the ring now. Lifted into the fireman's carry.
Launched into a roundhouse kick. A quick reversal from her.
Schoolboy into the pin.
Rope break, stop the pin.
This is where awareness really pays off in the ring.
Naomi put a stop to that. Fires back with a crucial elbow.
Ooh.
Batten down the hatches. These two are unloading. Boom! Read that one.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Neither competitor is backing down.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display. Ooh.
Forearm right to the jaw.
Muscles up their opponent in the chicken wing for the world to see. And then...
Face buster!
Naomi felt that one big time.
The cover! Finally over.
Here is your winner, Kimberly the Princess.
A tough loss for Naomi tonight, and it certainly doesn't help her case with all the suspicion swirling around her.
Well, this settles it for me, Cole. This might not be a court of law, but Naomi doesn't just look defeated. She looks guilty. Case closed.
Remind me to never get on your bad side around Halloween.
Yeah. You had both sides fooled with that mask. Reviving the concern about mutiny just when everyone was getting complacent? You shook things up.
Actions speak louder than words, especially from a masked attacker. And we needed to bring people around to our side.
And you did. Well, except for Naomi. She officially joined Mutiny.
I guess she figured they were the only ones who didn't believe she did something wrong.
Losing Naomi stings, but we've got most of the roster back on high alert against Mutiny. That's a win in my book.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, Jacy Jayne and Alexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be Jacy Jayne competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Alexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head toward Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bayley. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right, let's go put some idiots in their places.
It's the Unity Champs, ready to show no mercy to their Mutiny opponents.
It must not have been easy to step aside and allow another guy to defend the titles that you rightly earned.
Maybe it wouldn't have been easy for you, Corey, but that just shows the unique, dare I say, unity that this team has. It's the reason they've been so successful, and Mutiny has been running scared.
The Unity Champs have a new face, but are hoping for the same old result when they defend their titles. And the challengers from Mutiny
into their enemy's hands has been a black mark on Mutiny itself.
Not that you can tell with their predictably dark and cliched color scheme. Someone had to say it.
Bailey hopes your presence is enough to bring these NXT titles home.
The following contest is an intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Lexis King and and their opponents, Kimberly, the Princess, and CM Punk.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bailey onto their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bailey and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE. Tremendous combination put together there.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. Oh, look at this. Arm bar slipped underneath and able to counter. Bailey's powerless here.
Planted with a choke slam. Man.
Backbreaker.
There's more.
Fall-away slam.
Just launched.
Oh, gosh. Look at this. Boom. Nice. The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
A sound suplex.
Uh-oh. A reversal. Well scouted.
Ooh, bullseye.
Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
Nice side headlock applied. Oh,
good measure.
She had that scouted. A wild look in her eye. Oh, vigorous impact from the choke slam. Tag. She got there. Vicious knee lift. Elbow right to the back of the neck. Oh.
Stomping straight down on the arm.
Off the mark.
Way to avoid that. Back elbow blows that one up.
Choke slam. Cinching in a waist lock, but right hands. Big right hand. Answer after answer for each other's offense. Sit out, power bomb.
When the champ wants to prove a point, nothing does it like a power bomb.
Oh, tossed aside. The champ creating some distance with that move. And King had no reflexes to answer for that.
Rear European uppercut.
Oh, God. Tagged into the action.
And just in time, he gets out of there.
Attacking the body. The pin for the championship. And he easily stops the ref's count. Kicking out there really has to make his opponent question his game plan. Spinning kick to the gut. Stop right to the belly. What's CM Punk going for here?
Double underarm hook. Blocked and
into a clothesline. And he has an answer for King. Russian leg sweep. The challenger is getting torn into.
Yeah, things could turn even worse soon if there isn't a tag on the horizon.
And just when he needed it most, he got the tag.
Irish whip from Punk on Bailey.
And Punk follows it up with the knee. And he nails the Bulldog. Vintage CM Punk. This looks like it could be all over. And there's the tag.
We've seen the defending champs win matches with the Whirlwind Splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny? This can't be happening right now.
It's over. We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick. Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming. We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bailey invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bailey and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted to main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change. A legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bayley on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster, and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul! We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. I sent you on a fool's errand to run yourself ragged going after a made-up NXT Mutiny title that we didn't give a damn about. Oops. Sorry about that. Who do you think put the Mutiny mask in Naomi's locker, huh? You thought it just magically transported its way from the trash can? It was me, you simpletons. You two grew up together, right? Maybe just quit WWE now and go back to whatever hellhole town you're from. Find your safe space, because it's not here. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
We're okay, but definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
Ugh. I haven't felt like this since the year we both moved away from our hometown.
It was really tough at first. You spend every day with someone and then all of a sudden they're gone.
But ultimately, you must have figured out how to stay friends despite the distance, right?
Yeah, it was hard and took a long time. But we realized even though we didn't see each other, we still had each other's backs.
Well, I don't think we have a lot of time, unfortunately. But maybe you can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on SmackDown talking to superstars from the women's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
Rhea, welcome back. It feels like you haven't been around in forever. You have no idea how much you've been missed.
Aw, you noticed. How sweet. I don't suppose this enthusiastic greeting has anything to do with Survivor Series.
No, well, yeah.
Yeah, I'm the most dominant woman in the whole damn sport and everyone knows it. Obviously, the office's recruiter-in-chief would glom on the second I walk through the locker room door.
I wouldn't call it glomming, Rhea. While you were off on your break, you might have missed the fact that a WWE civil war has broken out.
Oh, I'm well aware. Everyone's looking over their shoulder. Nobody trusts anyone. There's a sense of paranoia in the air. It's intoxicating. I love the chaos.
People are saying that obviously you'd return and join Mutiny. Sounds like that might be true.
People are saying is one of the greatest cop-outs of the modern age. Is that what you're saying? That I'm gonna stab WWE in the back so I can go enjoy the freedom of being ordered around by CM Punk?
Okay, that doesn't sound like you. But it is pretty clear that you're taking a certain amount of joy standing on both sides of the line. You need to pick a team.
I don't need to do anything. Besides, I'm not the woman you give the ultimatum to. I'm the woman who gets what I want.
And that is?
Picking up right where I left off. Main events, championships, you get the idea.
I have a lot of pull with the GMs on both brands. You join our Survivor Series team. I think I can arrange all that for you.
Make that happen, and I'm on board. Just remember, we're on this ride to the end no matter how brutal things get.
It's a deal. I'll talk to the GMs and get you right back to the spot you were in before you went away. Then you announce you're joining our Survivor Series team to take down Mutiny.
I'm in. Go pull the necessary strings.
I never thought I'd say this, but Rhea Ripley, you are a sight for sore eyes. When our mutual friend told me you were going to join our Survivor Series team,
Don't get ahead of yourself, Aldous. This is a transactional arrangement, and you still owe me what I want.
so I guess this isn't a done deal yet? I thought you were locked in. I'll need to speak to our team captains about this.
Is there an issue here? I don't want to join a side that doesn't have their act together.
Everything is fine. We believe our Team WWE leaders are doing an excellent job.
Unless you count getting manipulated by Punk and losing the Unity titles, sure. I'd say putting the future of WWE in the hands of a draft pick and some rando they grew up with is foolish. But that's just me.
If the seeds of dissent you sow ever took flower, well, we would all reap chaos.
Poetic. Now, how are you going to compensate me in exchange for leading WWE into war with Mutiny?
I heard you wanted to get right back to where you were when you left. To that end, I am prepared to put you against your old enemy, Liv Morgan, for her Women's World Championship.
So you want to put a target on my back? Everyone who's been here working for a title opportunity will be gunning for me.
Look, I'm just trying to make this deal happen. What do you propose?
I'm going to earn the title opportunity like I've earned everything. Set up a match with me against your top contenders.
Why make things harder for yourself?
It's not harder for me, Aldous. It's harder for them. Make the #1 contenders match now.
Rhea Ripley has returned to SmackDown.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Adelaide, Australia,
Rhea Ripley is competing to be the #1 contender for the Women's World Championship, held by her sworn enemy, Liv Morgan.
I hear that Liv's already complaining about favoritism by the general manager. But if Rhea fails to knock off the ring rust, none of those complaints will matter.
Rhea Ripley's return match is moments away.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
The hell's wrong with you? Stop it.
I can't help it, Corey. That was exciting to watch. Whoa!
Please, stop.
And her opponents, first, from Dublin, Ireland, Lyra
possesses amazing technical wrestling abilities, which have worked great as equalizers against tougher opponents.
And Lyra has used those skills to slay some of the biggest names in WWE, like Io Sky and Becky Lynch.
Lyra Valkyria has developed a unique style that mixes wild brawling and incredible air attacks.
It's this simple. Valkyria comes at you full force and won't stop until the bell rings.
The irresistible force.
And from San Diego, California, Nia Jax.
One of the most dominant women in WWE history.
Physically unparalleled in the women's division, Nia Jax has imposed her will on everyone that stepped in the ring as opposition.
An incredible pedigree for success for Nia Jax.
Nia Jax straight up runs things in the women's division.
Going to impose her will on anyone in that ring tonight. Rhea Ripley has the opportunity to pick up right where she left off in the championship picture if she wins this triple threat match.
Well, that if is carrying a lot of weight, Cole. Lyra Valkyria and Nia Jax are no pushovers, and they're not going to roll over for the returning hero.
I wouldn't bet against Rhea tonight, Corey. Just take a look at those eyes. She intends to make a statement to WWE and Mutiny tonight.
There it is, shoulders down, in position. Putting their full weight on the arm.
Hoisted high above her head.
Gorilla press slam.
Short clothesline hits its mark. And gets sent right into the corner. Nice running crossbody.
Boom! And a big boot. Just like that. She turned it around.
Oh, launching himself from the ropes.
Just defiantly fighting off her opponent.
Stopped cold with a body block.
Clobbered with a double axe handle. She gets around the attack. Oh!
Moving into the ring. Oh, by the hair! Whipped across the ring.
Hey, right? There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
And as dangerous as she is, that kendo stick just made her even more so.
Scooped up and down. She's taken her share of blows at this point.
Jax causing damage, causing harm. Uh-oh, guys, she is bleeding now.
Now the sight of her own blood can either fuel her with adrenaline or allow fear to creep in.
Oof! Getting kicked out by surprise.
She's going in for the pin.
Surprisingly quick kick out.
Not even a near fall there.
Back elbow.
Did you see that?
Oh, the physicality on display there.
Shoulders down. This could be it.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
And those kickouts are only going to get harder.
Incredible hurricanrana. Oh,
Boot to the gut, a clubbing forearm.
Boom on the jaw.
She's now looking a bit worse for wear.
Oh, my God.
Hurricanrana.
She's headed out of the ring.
Looking for a little more breathing room.
She's getting something from under the ring.
Looks like she's opting to go with the old classic, a steel chair.
She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes. Turn Nia Jax around there.
Oh, that hurt right to the kidney. Golly.
And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there.
Back suplex. Oh, no. Face buster. What impact. Right in the kisser. Able to slip out of that one.
This is a thing of beauty.
Switching it right into an arm drag. Big elbow.
High impact crossbody.
Getting her set up for something in the corner.
Body slam. Climbing up. She got something big planned here.
She's locked in, a rookie to go for something big.
Incoming.
A diving leg drop.
Jax looks absolutely out of it.
Makes the cover. And they're still in this. Nia Jax refuses to quit. Impressive resilience from Jax here tonight.
And you see a perplexed look now for how such impactful offense couldn't gain a pinfall.
Oh. And a drop kick. Picture perfect.
And she's fine taking this to the outside.
Nice spinning back elbow caught.
Whip back into the ring. And now headed to the outside.
Tagged with a punch.
Nia Jax taunting her opponent. Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
Nia is looking for the final exclamation. All the way up. And powerbomb. And now it's all Nia.
Ripley with the wherewithal to counter.
Down around to the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
Makes a cover. Breaks the count. Flips the leverage. Shoulders down.
Cover.
And only gets a 1 count.
These 1 counts are going to get harder and harder to kick out of.
Cuts the attack off.
Oh, gosh, a ref getting caught in the crossfire.
It looks like she wants to take this match outside. Valkyria keeps her away. Getting set up in the corner now. Oh, man.
Ooh, a direct headshot. Just sickening. This could be it. It could end right here.
And she breaks the count.
This match continues on.
Catches the leg.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
This could be over right here.
Jax now into the cover. She puts an end to the pin attempt there.
Oh, man.
I don't know how much more.
Rhea Ripley with the
tied. Wow. Ripley got her.
Win. That took a huge effort.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
Rhea Ripley has returned and stepped right into title contention.
What else did you expect, Saxton? Liv Morgan has got to be very worried right now.
Rhea, I thought that was you. You weren't here last time, but now you are. And that means the damn space-time continuum is misbehaving again.
I cannot even begin to understand what you're on about now, Truth. I'm about to take the Women's World Championship and a few teeth from Liv Morgan, so I haven't got time to deal with this.
It's fine. Go ahead. Ask.
Ask what?
First Cody, now you. Everyone wants to use the time machine on this playthrough.
If you weren't mad, I'd hijack your time machine, drag us into the post-apocalyptic future, and rule the desert wasteland in my big rig as Queen of the Outback while you entertain me as my court jester.
That doesn't sound like much fun for me. Too much sand, and I hate going to court. So I'll pass. Either way, don't get any ideas. The time machine is most definitely made up and not a real thing. Got it?
Whatever, Truth. I'm focused on reality, which is me winning the Women's World Championship.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
Rhea Ripley is ready to rip apart Liv Morgan.
We know the history between Rhea Ripley and Liv Morgan goes all the way back to NXT, Corey.
And that's why Liv will do absolutely anything to prevent Rhea from winning the Women's World title.
This isn't going to be a title match. It's going to be an all-out battle. Liv Morgan is here, but probably wishes she was somewhere else.
Liv's been all over social media, insisting that the general managers want Rhea Ripley on Team WWE for Survivor Series so bad that they're all but putting in the fix for her to win.
Rhea had to get through Nia Jax and Lyra Valkyria to get here. That's no easy road to walk. Can Liv hang on to her championship? We're about to find out.
Introducing the challenger from Adelaide, Australia, Rhea Ripley. And her opponent from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, the WWE Women's World Champion, Liv Morgan.
We see it there, the Women's World Championship, the reward for coming out on top in this match.
A symbol of dominance for the woman who possesses the coveted title.
The history between Liv Morgan and Rhea Ripley goes all the way back to NXT, and it's not pretty.
These women are like oil and water. They can't exist in the same place, and Liv is looking to send Rhea right back where she came from.
Oh.
Oh, my!
German suplex.
Oh, what a German suplex.
Devastating. These attacks on the champ are adding up.
A vicious attack by Ripley, putting that wicked streak to work.
And back into the ring she goes.
Uh-oh, here it comes. Inverted Alabama slam.
And that has to put some fear into the champ, seeing the kind of power their challenger possesses.
Oh, ouch. Nasty roundhouse kick.
And now Liv is under immense pressure. Impressive sequence by Ripley.
Ripcord drop kick.
Jumping stop to the gut. Schoolgirl! A tremendous pinning combination.
So resilient.
Man, what timing on that counter. Not looking good. In this position. Climbing up to the top. Looking to go high to the sky. Oh, God, a terrible landing on the outside.
That didn't look good at all. A ringside doctor's on hand if needed.
Coming back from the outside now. Impressive defense stops Ripley.
Holy time offense there.
Rhea Ripley.
Riptide. Could that be enough to gain the title? Beautiful. Right into the cover. 2. Amazing.
Guys, I thought we were getting a new champion there. Well, we might see a new champ here tonight.
Don't put the cart before the horse. The champ kicked out and has no intentions on losing that title anytime soon. And guys, look at Rhea Ripley. She thought this was over, but she was wrong.
She had a good pin attempt, but too close to the ropes there.
She manages to reverse it. Liv Morgan, a hammerlock.
SOS.
To the arm. Terrible.
Now look at this laser focus. She's looking to put this to bed. Using the elbow to escape the attack.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here. Back and forth.
Oh, schoolboy! Shoulders down here!
Rope break, rope break.
Caught the leg.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Well scattered by Liv Morgan. What an interception.
Into a dragon screw leg whip. Oh my gosh. Ooh.
Effective counter. Running clothesline.
Dumped face first.
Morgan gets intercepted. Electric chair.
This is scary.
Turns it into a face buster.
Rhea Ripley ready to make Liv Morgan pay for her sins.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes.
Can the champ recover from that?
There's 2.
Rhea Ripley's taking a lot more out than she came in with tonight.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley.
Rhea Ripley just defeated one of her greatest enemies to become Women's World Champion. Mommy's on top once again.
Mommy's always on top, Saxton.
Well, look who it is. The woman of the hour. What a coincidence running into you here.
The airport of the very city I'm challenging Bianca in tonight. Highly coincidental, punk. How goes the big mutiny?
You're right, Rhea. It's not a coincidence me being here. And mutiny is exactly what I want to talk to you about.
You know WWE wants me on their Survivor Series team.
And I want you to lead ours. You are the future of this business, and everyone knows it. Mutiny knows it. I know it. You've gone against...
And declare myself mutiny while carrying both of WWE's women's championships? Talk about going against the tide. That would make waves.
You're damn right it would. Because you'd be carrying those 2 WWE belts into mutiny to challenge Io Sky for our NXT Women's Championship.
That's a pretty big bet you're making. What if I beat Io and take your title back to WWE? Your chances at Survivor Series drop to 0.
If there's one thing I'm confident of, it's that Rhea Ripley is not going to end up fighting for the machine.
All right. Make the match. I'll take care of business against Bianca, then we'll find out together if your confidence is warranted.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
Rhea Ripley is here to collect another championship.
Rhea has been on an unstoppable tear since she came back, and I'm not sure anyone can stop her.
Well, Bianca Belair would beg to disagree with you, Saxton. She scratched and clawed to hang on to the WWE Women's Championship and isn't going to hand it to Rhea in a gift box.
It's almost time for Rhea Ripley to go for her second championship in a week. It's the EST trying to take down the brutality.
The thought of Rhea Ripley controlling both of WWE's women's championships makes me nervous. She hasn't said a thing about mutiny since she's been back.
Don't be paranoid, Saxton. This is an all WWE match between two of the best to ever do it. Sit back and enjoy. When this match is over, one woman might be holding all the WWE gold.
Introducing the challenger. From Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley. And her opponent, from Knoxville, Tennessee, the WWE Women's Champion, Bianca Belair.
The crowning jewel of the women's division being contested here.
The final moments to focus on the prize before turning your attention on the competition.
Rhea Ripley is attempting to win her second major WWE Championship in less than a week.
Well, I know the GMs want Rhea on WWE's Survivor Series team, but handing her every title under the sun seems like a recipe to blow up in all our faces.
Nobody's handing Rhea anything, Corey. She beat Liv after earning her shot, and Bianca isn't going down without a fight. Gaining some more control here, pushing their opponent to the corner.
Ooh.
Another lariat.
Hardcore drop kick.
Ooh, slam
with authority.
Great reaction from Belair.
Collar and elbow. Showcasing strength in this situation, pushing the opposition to the ropes.
Oh, there's a headbutt. The champion hammered away at.
Seeing some no-nonsense offense from Rhea.
Mat slam
with some attitude. Two-handed choke slam.
Constant pressure being put on by Ripley.
And Rhea showing no signs of taking it easy. Nice takedown, stacked for the pin. Oh, for the title.
The champion doing everything to retain
for the title. New champ. And the champ doesn't even let the count start.
Just using the adrenaline to stay in the match. We're not closer to the winner just yet. Up and down. What a slam. Dodges out of the way. He saw that coming.
Using the cranium. And an overbearing amount of offense against Belair here.
Bianca here in a disheartening position.
Ah, Northern Lights! Oh, and an answer from her.
She's managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
Yeah, but Belair needs to maintain some offense to fully get back in this one. what a barrage of stops. And if the first stop doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
Oh, an elbow. And I think, oh yeah, Bianca is bleeding. Taking flight. Belair with the wherewithal to avoid that.
Bianca Belair taking a page out of the Hall of Famer Beth Phoenix's book.
Some Hall of Fame vibes. Grand Slam.
That might be the prelude to Bianca ending things.
And saw what was coming there. Showing no signs of defense here, guys.
Oh, ring shot.
And Belair gets beat to the punch. Catches the kick.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
Man, earth-shattering.
Oh, target of the arm. Ripley's strength being nullified with moves like that.
An incredibly confident attack there from Bianca Belair.
Oh, man. Turns that into a devastating shot to the knee. Double leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Look at
pin. Looking to seal the deal, guys.
The champ just beats the 3 count.
We'll see if this is the start of a rally. Caught in the electric chair, but fighting.
Right hands will do it. There goes Ripley, sent to the outside hard. Taking things to the top rope. From the top.
Whoa, look out. Completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how your mind would even think about doing that.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Oh.
Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again.
And a slap, too.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
Ah, caught on the chin. Oh. The kick lands. Rhea Ripley.
Are we headed towards a title change?
2. The champ isn't going down easy.
The title still hanging in the balance.
Resilience of a champion on display. And frustration is starting to set in for Rhea Ripley. She's not used to this level of resilience.
Steered away there.
Belair hoisting up the opposition. This should do it. K.O.D.
The champ taking care of business here.
And into the cover. Not even a 2 count. What unbelievable power. Very few superstars possess the fortitude to do what we just witnessed.
Very few? How about almost none? This match just went to the next level.
And Bianca has to pull herself together, knowing that she was only a second away from earning the 3 count. Looking to end this. The schoolboy forces the shoulder up after 2.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming. She's able to evade. With the Grand Slam. Oh, we got to see Belair finish off Rhea here.
Armbringer in control.
Ooh, and a shot to the body and another.
Oh, well scouted by Ripley.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. Followed by muscling up her opponent for a riptide.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
There it is. The champ has fallen. Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's Champion, Rhea Ripley. We've got ourselves a double women's champion. Rhea Ripley has done it.
What an incredible win over a valiant Bianca Belair. 2 championships in less than a week? Incredible!
Congratulations, Rhea. What an achievement.
To win the Women's World Championship and the WWE Women's Championship in the space of 4 days is nothing short of incredible.
I don't think anyone can question your dominance at this point, myself included.
That's so generous of you. Both of you. Really?
We were just wondering, now that you've accomplished your goal of getting right back to the top of the mountain.
Can we make the announcement that you have officially joined WWE's Survivor Series team?
There's just one more little thing I have to do.
And what's that?
I've got to make a quick trip down to Orlando.
What did he offer you?
The same thing you did. A championship match. So I'm going down to NXT Mutiny. I'm going to win their women's championship. And then once I have all the gold, I'll decide which lucky side gets to have me.
Are you for real? This is a betrayal.
It might be. Might not. You'll find out one way or another right after my match.
You can't just tell us now what you're going to do?
I don't even know yet. So you have to wait. Brutal, huh?
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the NXT Women's Championship.
It's the woman looking to hold all the gold, Rhea Ripley.
Rhea winning all 3 of the women's championships in less than a week would be an incredible achievement. But I don't like her doing it down here in NXT.
Last week, I said you were paranoid, Saxton, but I'm going to take it back. If Rhea beats EO tonight and goes to Mutiny, WWE will be in serious trouble at Survivor Series.
Rhea Ripley is attempting an unprecedented achievement, and she's doing it in NXT Mutiny.
One of the most dangerous competitors the women's division has ever seen, Io Sky. Io becomes more vengeful, more vicious as each opponent suffers her wrath.
Well, this is the Io Sky era, and you must understand Io will do whatever she deems necessary to maintain her position as a champion and main event competitor in WWE. Io is one of the premier aerialists in the game today.
A former Miss Money in the Bank who knows all about gold. Io's held the women's singles and tag team championships in NXT and WWE.
Introducing the challenger. From Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's Champion and the WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley. And her opponent from Tokyo, Japan, the NXT Women's Champion, Io Sky!
Looking at the champion, I guarantee there is no doubt in their mind as to who is leaving this match with the title around their waist. I got a bad feeling about this. If Rhea wins the NXT Women's Championship from Io, she will hold all the cards rolling into Survivor Series.
Isn't that a good thing? So as long as she's on Team WWE, Rhea will walk into Survivor Series as the most dominant woman on any brand.
If she's on Team WWE, Byron, rumors have been circulating all week that Rhea Ripley's royalties are up for grabs. Oh.
Northern Lights!
There's return fire.
Kick to the knee. La Maestro cradle. Perfectly applied.
And that was only a one. She still has a lot more in her.
And she's returning fire.
Executes the Northern Lights.
It's Sky who gets dealt a ruthless blow with that attack.
Yeah, Rhea looks comfortable in the ring right now, staying true to herself and attacking with a style all her own. Hoisted up.
Bang! Snap suplex. I can't believe it. Somehow able to find the leverage and get it done.
Just disrespectful.
Giving a pretty clear picture of the kind of disdain the champ has for the challenger.
Scattered that one.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Airway crash neck breaker.
She's got something in mind here.
Stiff knee breaks up the offense.
With authority.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. That last attack really took a toll on the champ.
And you can just tell Ripley enjoyed delivering that punishment.
Slips away just in time. Rhea Ripley has her opponent. Hurts on her shoulders. Electric chair into a facebuster. Rhea going all out, showing there's no limit to what she'll do. Kick to the gut by Ripley. Riptide!
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ. 2! And she's still in the game.
I knew it would take more than that to put the champ away. But just how much more is needed? The end could still be right around the corner.
And Ripley is stunned right now. So many opponents have fallen to that move, but not this one. And she fights it off.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Oh my God.
Sky is feeling it, channeling that energy from the WWE Universe.
Io with a turnaround.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
And she re-enters the ring.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
Catches the kick.
These two are finding an answer for everything.
Roundhouse kick on the mark. Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. Riptide. We might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
In less than a week, Rhea Ripley has returned to WWE and won all 3 of the women's championships.
A historic accomplishment, Cole.
But what is Ripley doing now?
Incoming!
That almost took the referee's head off.
Wait a second. She's not thinking.
Oh, I think she is, Saxton.
Rhea Ripley's going to throw the WWE championships in the trash.
Or the NXT women's title.
We're about to find out which side she's on. Io just lost her title, and now it might end up in the trash.
What is Rhea Ripley going to do?
Yes! Rhea's Team WWE!
This pro-mutiny crowd can't believe it.
Hey, Io, it's time to go garbage picking.
Rhea's statement tonight has changed the odds for Survivor Series in WWE's favor.
You had us pretty nervous for a minute there, Rhea. We weren't sure which way you were going to land.
When you were holding the belts over the trash can, I definitely felt like you might go the other way.
You wanna know a secret? Me too. I didn't decide until I decided. I enjoy living every moment like a choose-your-own adventure.
Does that mean we should have any concerns about loyalty?
Absolutely not. I've committed to you in WWE now. Once you have my word, it's my bond.
Speaking of people keeping their word, Mutiny is not. They're refusing to recognize your title win against Io Sky.
Whatever. If they want to play make-believe, they can keep their worthless championship.
It's ridiculous. The entire world saw you beat Io.
And the entire world is going to see us beat Mutiny together at Survivor Series. The only question is, what's next?
I'm heading over to Raw to get us one more ally.
Make sure it's a good one.
Don't worry. I will.
I was wondering when you were going to show up.
Cody? I didn't expect to see you here.
Why? Expecting some lackey to encourage you to get into some live event matches? There's no time for that. NXT is in jeopardy. We need to push back against Mutiny now. I hear you're putting together the team for Survivor Series. I want in.
And you'd be a heck of an addition. But I'm surprised to see you this fired up about NXT.
It's not just a brand. It's the future of the entire industry at stake. If Mutiny wins this war, you can forget about NXT being the place that nurtures and develops the next generation of superstars. This whole Mutiny is about one thing, nurturing and developing CM Punk. Seeing NXT like this, I can't and won't stand idly by.
That's my kind of fire. Any ideas what parts of Mutiny you want to torch first?
I'm not one to play games, so I'd say we need to take the fight right to the top.
Punk's a coward, but he's too smart to step into the ring with you.
KO isn't, so I'll take the fight to him. If we destabilize Owens, we start chipping away at Mutiny's foundation. NXT's future is ticking away. Let me do this.
Welcome aboard. I have a feeling you're going to be WWE's dream and Mutiny's nightmare.
Hoping to be Kevin Owens' nightmare. It's Cody Rhodes.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes!
I've heard Cody is frustrated with the way Mutiny has taken over NXT. That could be why he was so insistent on challenging Kevin Owens here tonight.
Well, that frustration can certainly fuel Cody out there, but it'll take more than frustration to handle KO.
The time has come. Cody Rhodes versus Kevin Owens is upon us. Owens is here for a fight.
History has shown us KO is always unpredictable and always dangerous.
And his opponent from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens!
Throughout his career, KO has let it be known he will fight anyone, anywhere.
Truly, Kevin Owens has no hint of fear in his being.
He must be prepared for battle against one of the toughest competitors in all of sports entertainment.
And if he is, it'll be one of the most memorable moments in his entire career.
We can expect to see a real clash of styles here with WWE's Cody Rhodes using technical prowess and precision to counter Mutiny's KO and his brute force brawling.
All those styles are representative of the battle we're seeing here, with WWE hoping that skilled and pure wrestling can turn back Mutiny's unfocused aggression.
Sounds like you've got the same rooting interest in this one as the rest of us, Corey. Went for the springboard and missed.
He finds a counter for Rhodes, and that was a well-executed attack.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here. Bulldog plants him.
Randy Orton? Why is he getting involved?
Orton's gonna take out Cody Rhodes.
Has Mutiny gained an apex predator?
Inserting themselves into this action now.
Arriving on the scene and making sure he throws down.
Can he do it here? And he manages to kick out at one.
An emphatic kick out, and there's still a lot of game left here. Ooh. Oh, he slips out of harm's way. DDT! Oh, Cody anticipated that. Bulldog!
Answer that with a knee to the gut. And Rhodes able to reverse that. Driven down head first.
A move like that, it really just discombobulates a person. Changes the whole complexion of the match.
Turns that in his favor.
Denied with an elbow.
Wards that off. What a response.
Powerbomb position. Throwing down punches and counters out.
Front face lock applied. Up and down with a gourd buster.
And he denies Cody.
Package powerbomb.
Right into the cover. And a shoulder in the air.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
Trying to find his feet. This does not look good for him.
Legs caught.
Uh-oh. Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Right across the knee. Heel hook locked in. This is painful.
Rhodes denies the attack.
Ooh, stinging kick. Into a backbreaker.
Knee to the gut creates separation. Caught in a bad spot. And he goes for the pin. He's able to kick out before 2.
He is going to take this match as long and as far as he needs to. Tornado DDT! Talk about devastation.
He's going up.
He is stalking, waiting for his moment to attack.
Take off. Crash landing.
Cody. Pedigree. Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
Kicks out on the pinfall attempt.
He's not letting fatigue set in or get the better of him.
In the electric chair, can they somehow counter? Fighting desperately to find a way out, and they do. KO reminding the audience that this is his show. Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned? Oh, that hurt right in the kidney. Golly. Oof. Oh, he timed that counter well.
Regained control with the takedown.
Oh, caught him.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No way. No way.
Pedigree delivered.
And Cody's got KO where he wants him. Now to do what needs to be done.
Cody Rhodes hooks his opponent. There's one crossroads, Byron.
Well, he's not done yet. Make it a second. Are we going to get the trifecta, Michael?
That's gotta do it for the American Nightmare.
Owens is in some serious trouble.
Hangs on by a thread.
I honestly have no idea what is driving Owens right now. I'm not even sure he does either.
Owens as tough as they come, but also as stubborn as they come. A dangerous combination.
Rhodes hooked for the cover for the time being, but you know he won't settle for it.
And sneaks out a win there. Incredible.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Cody Rhodes pulled off a huge victory against Kevin Owens.
A big win for Cody, but it's hard to celebrate after Randy Orton.
Man, Cody, you'll never believe what I just saw. Randy Orton ran in and attacked someone in the middle of a match. I think he might have joined Mutiny.
Yeah, that was my match. He attacked me.
Okay, so you saw it too. Call me crazy, but I think this whole Mutiny thing might actually be a problem. I'm not even sure if the NWO will be enough to stop it.
Yeah, I'm sitting here watching the future of this industry get torn apart.
And that's one of the top 3 worst things to see get torn apart. And now they got Randy? Mutiny's getting stronger by the minute. There's got to be something we can do.
Well, every time I turn around, they add another heavy hitter. So unless you've got a time machine, maybe just quiet down and let me think.
A time machine? Yeah, I got one of those.
What?
I found it in a closet next to a sports almanac. I hooked it up to the ambulance in the parking lot, so if I ever got hurt, I could go back in time to before I got hurt and try to warn myself not to get hurt.
You're actually serious? You have a time machine?
Of course, but I don't see how a time machine can fight mutiny. It's pretty fragile.
Because if we could go back to 2011, before Punk's big rise, we might be able to stop mutiny before it even starts.
Then it sounds like you and me got a date with destiny, and not the one who works at the sandwich shop down the street. Let's go. If my calculations are correct, we should be in the age of the dinosaurs. Actually, scratch that. We're in 2011. So Cody, you better find some retro clothes and dye your hair. Quick.
Right. And then we try to find Punk.
Oh, he's here. Tonight, I'm going to interfere in John Cena's match, helping CM Punk win. Wait, why would I do that? I don't like CM Punk or Mutiny.
I think you mean the 2011 version of you is going to do all that.
That makes way more sense. Point is, if I don't run in, Cena stays up. Punk doesn't break out, so he never sits down. Get it?
Not quite.
If Cena wins, there's no money in the bank match. So no Punk rise, no pipe bomb promo, no Mutiny.
So it sounds like we've got to take 2011 R-Truth out before he interferes in that match and helps Punk.
We? No, you gotta do it. If I see myself, it could break the space-time condominium.
Yeah, we wouldn't want that. I'll do it.
R-Truth is on a collision course with WWE Champion John Cena.
Look out! What the hell is Cody Rhodes doing?
Guys, I'm hearing there's a ruckus in the backstage area.
Could you describe the ruckus, Cole? Getting air with that forearm.
I don't know what these superstars are thinking.
Whatever it is, I'm sure it's not good. That's a parking area, not a wrestling ring.
Powerbomb position.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face. Truth caught by surprise. Turned it around with a reversal.
A string of counters. Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the T. Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Set up for the side Russian leg sweep.
This isn't an area for matches. It's for cars and emergency vehicles. Get out of there.
Saxton, you're wasting your time. These superstars don't care where this fight takes them.
Nice hip toss.
Oh, stop to the tummy.
Tummy?
the attack. Oh, nice bulldog.
And the knee. Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Wait for it.
Showing his power. Alabama slam. I don't think Truth's aware of the danger that's coming.
Rhodes looking to end this. There's Crossroads. He avoids the contact.
Clothesline! Off with their head. Look out! This is getting out of hand.
And Truth evades that. Escapes out of that attack.
Catches the leg. He's able to reverse it.
Just a nasty headbutt.
The reversal by R-Truth. One and...
Rhodes has his opponent hooked. Crossroads.
See them getting up after that. And with good reason. That brawl had shades of downtown Austin at 2 a.m.
It worked, Cody. Cena took down Punk without a hitch. CM Punk really should have thanked me for setting everything in motion.
Agreed. But now let's get out of here. I forgot how uncomfortable this mask is.
We can't roll out yet. We gotta make sure everything's even Steve.
You mean even Steven? So you want me to help CM Punk win a match?
No. We have to make things so fair that even Steve has a shot. Whoever Steve is. So you've got to beat Cena next week so he doesn't get too big. You and me can bunk in the ambulance until then. Time team sleepover. I bought snacks while you were taking the younger me out.
Truth, we have a time machine. We can just jump ahead to next week.
Oh, right. Well, hopefully those salty crackers I bought will appreciate in value. Never know.
From dashing to demented, Cody Rhodes is here.
A horrible fate for this formerly handsome young man.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Marietta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, Cody Rhodes!
An intense and determined competitor lies underneath that mask.
The insecurities aside, Cody has a tremendous in-ring knowledge, and he can take you to your breaking point.
Calls himself grotesque.
He is! Grotesque or not, he's going to take this anger out on his competition.
Ladies and gentlemen, when you think of WWE, you think of John Cena.
Cena kick-started the Ruthless Aggression era and has defined WWE ever since.
And his opponent from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, the WWE Champion, John Cena!
Cena's a guy who achieved success beyond anybody's wildest imagination.
From his in-ring career to charity work, John Cena has left a tangible impact on people's lives.
Now he's about to leave a tangible mark on his opponent, too.
And John Cena looks... Ready to get this match going.
Cena stays ready, Cole. In the gym, in the ring, he never gives less than 100%. Hustle, loyalty, respect is not just a catchphrase for merchandise. It's a way of life for John Cena.
That determination always drives John Cena, and tonight should be no different.
But things are going to get ugly tonight with undashing Cody Rhodes in the ring. Something changed in Cody when his good looks got destroyed, and now he sees just how repugnant and disgusting the world really is.
It's certainly been an interesting shift in attitude. Cody is more dangerous now that he perceives himself as a monster. He wants to beat you down and then pull a paper bag over your head so he doesn't have to look at you anymore.
Planted with the Bulldog.
Oh.
What a forearm shiver.
Cody putting it together.
Goes down face first from the gourd buster. Looks like he just got rocked there.
Cody taking no opportunity for granted. Locks up.
Slips into a rear waist lock.
Boom.
Oh. An uninterrupted surge against Cena here.
Cena needs to find some energy fast.
There's the takedown.
Kick to the body. Kick to the gut.
Oh, what a right. He saw that coming. And Rhodes stringing something together now.
There's incredible impact with every maneuver Cody delivers.
Oh, Cody manages to counter.
He's heading back to the ring.
Wards off that offense from Cody. Capitalized on that window and just clubbed them. He's got something coming.
Driven down face first. Muscles up their opponent. Emerald Flosion right into the pin. Showing his determination there with that kick out. Oh, putting focus on the arm here.
Cody's heart being put to a test now.
And Cena with some big-time, hard-hitting offense.
Caught that and reversed it.
What a shot. And that shot just busted him open. Blood flowing now. Oh, took the opening to kick them right in the face.
Countered and taken down with a DDT.
Target locked in. He knows it's that time.
Off the rope.
Cena dodges out of that. Nice hip toss.
He's rising to his feet in a perilous situation.
We'll see why they call him Big Mac John.
Yeah, the greatest of all time. John Cena, the 16-time world champion.
Man.
And down for the count.
And a strong kick out at one.
Giving a massive effort to overcome the pin attempt. Great display of strength with the suplex.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count. Kick to the midsection prevents the attack. Now bringing the fight back into the ring. Oh, he cuts it off.
Fisherman suplex. Incredible.
The wear and tear of this match is clearly starting to get to him.
Yeah, and there is no end to what more Cena's capable of.
He's looking to end
2 count. He stays alive. He stays alive.
Absolute evidence of that trademark staying power that John Cena possesses.
Looks like Cody is going to have to readjust, maybe strategize here. He thought that was it, but somehow looking for the pin. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3. Shoulders down. He breaks the ref's count after 1. Makes the cover. Almost ended it there.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
And Cena retaliates.
And he's only got one thing on his mind right about now.
And that cuts Cena right off. Bullseye with the drop kick. Taking things to the top rope. Take off. Oh, brutal miscalculation. Oof, meeting the minds creates separation. Picked up and being carried around now. Oh, man, taking it to the trachea. Oh, great wherewithal there. Oh.
He's able to avoid heavy contact.
Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
From the top, the leader of the C-Nation. Cena showing him how it's done there.
No one does it better. Cena locking it in. STF.
Cody Rhodes trying to hang in, but
and it's just too much. Has to submit.
With his supposedly mutilated face hidden beneath the mask, Cody Rhodes is ready to prove that it's in fact everyone else in WWE who is ugly.
Every day, Cody wakes up, looks in the mirror, and has to confront the horrifying truth of his disfigurement. He's just turning the mirror on the rest of us. People deserve to know how hideous they are.
It's certainly a unique way of looking at the world, and it's made Cody into a...
Time to go to school.
Figure 4 leg lock him.
Gotta find an escape. There it was.
Down with the Bulldog.
Oh, man.
Oh, that rake. That's not right, but effective. Looked it up. What's next? This toss. He might put him away here. Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
Not yet. Measured kick to the vertebrae.
And he's letting his prey stumble right into his trap.
Precarious position for both superstars.
Oh, gosh. Back suplex on the apron.
Many a match has turned on that kind of contact with the apron. This could be a key moment in this contest. Taking things back into the ring. The larger-than-life Cena being brought back down to earth.
You can tell Cody was zeroed in on his opponent.
Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
Springboard off.
Springboard into the kick.
No, pin attempt here.
Just after 2.
He's still in the fight, but for how much longer?
Rhodes about to head to the pay window
with a trip to the crossroads.
That could end Cena right now.
Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
Going up against John Cena has to be intimidating enough. And then he's able to kick out like that. Unbelievable.
And the cover. Rhodes hopes for victory dash for the time being, but you know he won't settle for long.
Powerbomb position.
Going down, punches and counters out. There's the Bulldog.
Cena is unable to stop this string of offense.
And Rhodes might have more in store. Reverses the move into a DDT.
And knew what was coming there.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold. Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Uh-oh. One step ahead there. Oh.
Fast thinking.
Oh, boy, here we go. We've seen it once, we've seen it 1,000 times. It always works. Look out. Drip. This one's all but over. Cena's still in it. Obviously still has some fight left.
And Cena's able to evade. Kick to the stomach puts an end to that.
Counter from Rose. Here. Twist slam. Planning something big here. Ooh. Sky high. Uh-oh. Oh, quick way to it. Up high. He fails to connect.
Rose has his opponent. The crossroads. Rose just turned the lights out.
Oh, this could be over. Two. Somehow he kicked out.
You can't deny Cena's penchant for the dramatics. Probably one of the closest 2 9/10 counts I've ever seen.
Rhodes hopes for victory dash for the time being, but you know he won't settle for long. Look at this. Placed in the tree of woe. Counters to gain the advantage. And referee cuts off the count at 1. Wow, he's going to celebrate all night long.
Here is your winner, Cody Rhodes.
That came out of nowhere.
And an unexpectedly quick end to this match.
Clever is really the only word that can describe that victory.
However you want to describe it, it certainly worked.
Well, Cody, the time team did it. CM Punk never got his big shot. He's not even in the WWE anymore. He's now hosting the 3rd most successful hockey podcast out of Chicago. I hear it's good. Not great, but good.
So, Survivor Series isn't a match between WWE and Mutiny?
Nope. Just a normal event. Should be a good one. Apparently, Randy Orton has a title defense against Rey Mysterio. I can try to get us tickets, if you want.
Randy's a champion now? I might need to knock him down a peg for that attack on me when he joined Mutiny.
But Cody, because of what we did, that never happened. You might not remember this, but we went back in time. That changed the future, which is now the present. And the present is a gift. And a gift can only be returned for store credit. So you've got to leave Randy alone.
It's still real to me. I'm going to take him on next week. Not for a title or anything. This one's just personal.
All right, but seriously, let me know about those tickets to Survivor Series. I don't want this friendship to fall apart just because the time team is no longer going on adventures that alter the fabric of reality.
I'll keep you posted.
The son of a dream, the American Nightmare.
Michael, a man who redefined himself away from WWE and is now a main event star.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes!
This is the man who ended Roman Reigns' historical 1,316-day reign as undisputed WWE champion. Some might say Cody finished the story
in our industry.
All eyes are on Cody Rhodes. He knows every match is a must-win now.
Well, Rhodes has proven he can win the big one. And now Cody looks ready to create a new chapter in the Rhodes family legend.
And here he is, the mastermind of Mutiny, Randy Orton.
And his opponent from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 295 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, the Viper, Randy Orton!
What would lead Cody Rhodes to challenge Randy Orton? Guts? Foolishness? A little bit of both?
Watching Orton walk in flanked by his minions, Seth and Roman, I know which of these competitors I would bet on.
Randy Orton and Mutiny are ready to dismantle another opponent.
I, for one, have to admit,
Orton dropping his opponent with clothesline, ducks out of the way, snap power slam by the Piper. Nice job dodging contact there.
with authority!
Gets out of the way of that one.
Headlock applied and a nice short jab to the bridge of the nose.
Pulls their opponent in, belly to belly.
Oh, that gets reversed on Randy.
Countering each other again and again.
Being carried around now.
Right across the larynx.
Oh, get ready. He's waiting for the perfect time.
Boom! Axe hand cover. Shoulders are down.
And he hits the shoulder up before, too. He's still in this. This right here is vintage Randy Orton stomp.
Orton picking his spot.
Cody's being covered. This could be it. Shoulder up before the count started.
How on earth could he not keep him down for even one at this point?
Rhodes timed that one.
Delivers the
reversal. DDT, crucial reverse.
Devastating brainbuster.
Oh, a moonsault. He connects with a counter.
Series of jabs to the jaw. Winding it up.
Oof.
The bionic elbow.
Oh, that just looks like it busted him open.
Back into the ring now.
Cody retaliates.
Rhodes looking to end this. That's crossroads.
That could end the Viper's night. Going right into the pin attempt.
And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
Orton escaping by the skin of his teeth with that one. He has to think that was too close for comfort.
Disbelief on the face of the American Nightmare. What's he got?
And the American Nightmare.
Cody Rhodes nailed it.
Two. And got the win. That is a huge win here tonight.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Cody Rhodes has done the impossible by defeating Randy Orton, striking a huge blow to Mutiny's power.
Yes, but this win also puts Cody right in Orton's crosshairs. Mutiny doesn't...
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I think the Time Team might have messed up.
You think? Randy Orton is leading Mutiny now?
Yeah, and it's way bigger and badder than before. When we took out Punk and Cena, we left a power vacuum, and Randy Orton sucked himself right in like a dust bunny with an agenda.
Then why aren't we fighting Mutiny at Survivor Series?
Because we already lost, years ago. Orton broke the Undertaker's streak at WrestleMania 30. His power grew from there. The Shield didn't break up, he destroyed it. And once he took over the Wyatt family, the seeds of mutiny were planted.
We created a monster.
A monster who's turned NXT into his personal kingdom. He's removed all developmental elements, forcing young wrestlers to engage in sadistic combat for his amusement. And he's not great about restocking the paper towels.
Damn.
In retrospect, we really should have seen this coming. In every time travel movie, things always get way more complicated than the main character's first thought.
A lot of good that does us now. How do we fix this?
It's not going to be easy. If only we had a time machine.
We do. That's how we got into this mess.
Oh, yeah. Then it'll be considerably easier. I'll go back to 2011 and take out you from 2 weeks ago before you take out me from 13 years ago. That should undo most of the mess we've made.
And what do I do?
We need to be sure Orton is taken care of. So I'm going to send you back to take him out of his most vulnerable point in history. WrestleMania 31.
WrestleMania 31? That was 2015. That means...
Stardust!
That's what I was afraid of.
here's the eccentric enigma himself, Stardust.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from the fifth dimension, weighing in at 220 pounds, Stardust!
I'm surprised Stardust looks this composed. This is a huge match for him, and he's facing an opponent who's been on a real tear for the last few years.
Yes, but Orton has seemed more vulnerable of late, and who knows? Stardust might just be the cosmic force to bring the Viper back down to earth.
This is it, folks. Stardust and Randy Orton here in WrestleMania. The Viper is ready.
And his opponent from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 245 pounds, Randy Orton!
A chill is in the air. The cold, calculated nature of Randy Orton is about to be on display. The Viper is a superstar who does not play well with others.
Evil intentions in mind tonight, I can guarantee you that.
Yeah, Orton always knows when to strike, and when to strike first. Every generation, someone comes along who's simply so much better than everyone else. They just make it look easy. Randy Orton is that someone. He was born into greatness. For Randy Orton, the multi-time champion and master of mind games, after achieving so much these past few years, the only conquest left might be ruling all of WWE.
That's a scary thought, Corey, but you might be right. Unless Stardust has anything to say about it.
Who knows how this... Look at it, catch him off guard. Gets reversed.
Is it enough? Still early goings here for these men.
Underhook applied. Side effect.
Connected with the moonsault.
Big boot to the gut. A clubbing forearm. Bam! Stardust looking dangerous in there.
Yeah, Stardust is appearing unstoppable.
Competition was set on teaching Orton something there.
Taking a bit of damage, but he shouldn't worry.
Driving face first. The reversal by Orton.
Proof these superstars have done their homework.
Orton getting worked on right now.
And Orton needs to bring the match back to his pace. Buster!
One outside, one inside. We'll see how this unfolds as we proceed. And Stardust got turned around there.
Orton's finally able to slow all those incoming attacks.
The Viper got tired of being pushed around and is set to start striking back.
DDT! And Orton proved he's as lethal as ever with that attack.
The Viper's lined up his prey. We know what's next. KO! Stardust looks absolutely out of it. Here's the pin. And picks up a monumental victory.
For Randy Orton, the multi-time champion and master of mind games, after achieving so much these past few years, the only conquest left might be ruling all of WWE.
That's a scary thought, Corey, but you might be right. Unless Stardust has anything to say about it.
Who knows how this match at the Showcase of the Immortals might shape the future of WWE. Converts it into a headlock.
What a double axe handle.
Probably not going to win for a couple hundred years, Byron. You know why? Because the Billy Goat's curse. Oh, what a great escape. Connecting on the DDT.
Oh, my gosh. Big blow. Could be felt throughout the arena.
Fends that off. Has him wrangled. Dropped on the ground. Stardust looking dangerous in there.
Everything's in Stardust's favor now.
Orton looks a little less dangerous after taking that attack.
He knows this is a contact sport. He expected some damage tonight.
Getting back into the ring now.
He saw that one coming.
Locking up with the collar and elbow.
Driving them toward the ropes, looking to keep some control. Boom, what impact! Orton caught in his grasp.
DDT! Dodges away.
Big clothesline. And he was ready for Orton.
A punch.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Orton clearly rocked by a precise attack there.
Been holding strong thus far in the match, but you can only outrun the lasting effects of a fight for so long.
And a heck of a DDT we just witnessed. And that's another well-placed attack to his head and neck area. Ouch.
Caught with that forearm. Oh, face first. Check your nose.
The Viper able to strike back. Ooh, avoided the attack with a nasty chop block.
Fifth punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move.
An elbow will break that up.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in. German suplex turns the tides.
The Viper's...
Oh! Randy Orton, the apex predator.
The Viper looking unstoppable.
Vintage Orton. And Stardust takes on a good shot there.
Last second knee to the face there.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out. Uh-oh. Don't matter. Stardust into the pit. No, stops the count at 2.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now.
No one can. Oh, and it's reversed.
Dueling reversals. Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in. Several reversals. Neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defense.
A kick out at 2.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Oh, man.
Pin, shoulders down.
Might put him away right now.
Fights the shoulder up and one.
There is no quit in this man tonight.
Sliced bread.
What a counter. Power slam. Oof. Back elbow puts a stop to things. A chain of reversals here.
And we have a rope break.
Great ring awareness. Shoulders down, this might do it.
Man, it's gotta feel good. Sweet, sweet victory.
Here is your winner, Stardust.
Stardust has just etched his name among the immortals. A shocking upset here at WrestleMania.
This could be the beginning of the end of Orton's dominance. Stardust might very well have shaken the foundations of WWE here tonight. Unbelievable.
Well, looks like we straightened it all out. We've successfully returned things to the exact same terrible place we started from. That's the Time Team success story.
Hey, we somehow kept Randy Orton on Team WWE. That's a win.
I guess that must have been the butter knife effect. Anyway, I'm thinking we need to junk that time machine. There might have been a reason it was hidden in that closet in a box that said, "Do not open under any circumstances."
Yeah, that's probably a smart move. Let's quit before we screw anything else up.
You sure you don't want to go back to 2012 and shave that mustache?
Tempting, but nah. I'm good.
So you're saying Randy Orton joined Mutiny, but also was the leader of Mutiny, and they were way worse. But also now he's not a part of Mutiny?
When you say it like that, it sounds crazy. But yeah, pretty much.
No one's even gonna mention how crazy it is that we're talking about a time machine?
Are you sure this wasn't just a very vivid dream?
I did mistake one of Pharaoh's dog treats for a protein bar right after we talked earlier. Made me pretty lightheaded, and the next thing I knew, all of this started. Maybe you've got a point.
It would be cool if time machines were real, though. Can you imagine the cool things you could do?
I go back and face someone like Sensational Sherry. Talk about brutality. She had it.
Since time isn't on our side, how about we discuss strategy?
There's only so much we can do before Survivor Series, but I'd sure like to bring those Unity tag titles back where they belong.
Especially now that we've got a powerhouse duo to go get them.
You want the two of us to team up?
Interesting.
And dangerous. In a good way.
Yeah. And Punk doesn't need to know that we have anything to do with it.
To do with what? We're just two superstars going after some titles.
And we're not coming home without them.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
Hopefully friendly. As long as you get the two of us a shot at those Unity titles.
You two? Interesting. Not the combination I would have expected. How about I schedule a warm-up match, just to see how this all works?
No warm-ups. If Punk controls the present, the future looks bleak. I've seen enough to know we need to act now. We're here to change the course and ensure a better tomorrow by claiming those titles before Survivor Series.
Fair enough. I should warn you, though, Punk is not eager to hand out Unity title shots, especially to a team from WWE.
We figured. What is it going to take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a 4-way tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Trying to sap our strength? He's just delaying the inevitable. Every moment on this timeline is a step towards our victory.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Good. We're not here to play it safe. We're here to dominate.
Set it up.
It's the lone team representing WWE.
The following contest is a intergender tornado match. Introducing first, the team of Rhea Ripley and Cody Rhodes.
The odds are definitely stacked against the team representing WWE, but I, for one, am hoping they can pull off the upset here and earn a shot at the Unity titles.
I would be very careful saying anything like that in this arena, but between you and me, my fingers are crossed too.
This tornado tag match is about to kick off.
And their opponents, first, the team of Roxanne Perez and Shawn Spears.
You are looking at some highly motivated competitors in this match, looking to steal the show and capture the attention of the entire WWE Universe.
making their way to the ring, the team of Candice LeRae and Johnny Gargano.
Take a look at the talent in competition here. You can see exactly why the WWE Universe is so amped up for this one.
And their opponents, the team of Shayna Baszler and Charlie Dempsey.
The WWE Universe already reaching a fever pitch upon their arrival, and we are just seconds away from a highly anticipated match. Normally in a tornado battle. The focused attack on the other gets that. Embraces submission. Oh, he saw it coming. Stepping out of the way. Roll out. Going for the win. Stops the ref count before two. Could be in search of a second win now. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win. Now, that was athletic. Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out. Trying to take away that grip, that range of motion on that. DDT. Spiked. Oh, no, it's rolled on. The pin is broken. That could have been it. And meanwhile, Perez. Hard to grab or apply a proper hold after a move like that. What's coming next? Going down at that angle did not look good. Can't see this going much further after that. And that definitely made solid impact. These superstars are ready to take this fight wherever it needs to go. Even right into the announcer's area. Good golly, driven directly into the steel stairs. Calculating the next move here. Driven down. Inside cradle applied, shoulders down. And a kick out before it. Even one there. I think this ref might be a little slow on the count. Oh, that's not right. Effective. Oh, man. Face scrape with his boot. We're with a reminder that the pain she delivers is no dream. Prime example of working smarter, not harder. That's what I say. And now here's the and he stops the count. Got whipped by a thrown kendo stick. He's a better way out of this. Face first. Check. Oh, stiff uppercut. Just muscling up their opponent. Into the... She can end it here. And she saves the match. Oh, a rear super kick. From behind. Nasty. A little rope assistance. Attacking the arm. Trying to... Oh, we're going to end this. The score. Counters. Cover. Oh, turn the pin around. She overcomes the pinfall attempt. I think this match still has a ways to go. And meanwhile, Spears allowing changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to. Now, he's going for the pin. Amazing effort by her. Breaking up the pin count there.
Rhodes has an opponent. Dragon suplex by Dempsey. Will Dempsey follow it up?
She pops the shoulder up and one.
We are this far into the match. Where is this energy coming from?
Caught an elbow to the gut. He has an answer for Rhodes. Wait, trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in?
Oh, yeah.
Johnny wrestling with a takedown. With a decision in there. It's catching up with him.
Yeah, Cody definitely did the work on that one.
So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength.
Ran into the pin. This is for the match. He puts an end to the pin there.
And look at this now.
Shocking inside cradle.
Small packages could be it.
He's broken up the hold. Instantly, he has his shoulders up.
Not just as shocked as everyone else, Cole. His opponent included. Cotton call.
Hoist it up high here.
There might be nothing left in Johnny.
2 count. Wow! Go get him! Just barely gets the shoulder up.
How is that not 3? Oh, no, not the ref. Devastating elbow.
What stamina. It's truly impressive to completely beat the count here. Meanwhile, here's Rhea Ripley. Lands a toilet. Beautiful takedown. Slap. A roll up here. Mrs. Gargano is breaking the hold.
Sneaky pinfall win.
Here are your winners, the team of Rhea Ripley and Cody Rhodes.
These two just defy the odds and earn themselves a shot at the Unity titles. They defied the odds and CM Punk's plans, Cole. He was hoping to wear these two down. Now he's got to put those Unity titles on the line.
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we've got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
Because you think Punk's gonna try something? I hope he does. The only thing better than smashing those two mutiny faces into the mat will be smashing through Punk's plans on the way to do it.
Let him try to unsettle us. It won't work. We're fighting for the future. His tricks won't change that.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, there was no other choice. But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before, and I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think there was something more to them saying they were going to make SmackDown a mutiny arena?
Maybe, but they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bayley and Lexis King. We'll patrol the arena and shut down any mutiny interference.
Good. I can't wait to show them our brutality.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
Oh, but they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton.
Ruthless chop block. Exposed concrete. It's just the first hazard you see in this area. There are about 100 ways this could be ending in disaster.
Oh, man, what a clothesline. Anticipated that.
Drop kick.
Ouch.
Indy counters.
These two have learned each other so well.
Whoa, round and round we go.
Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
That right there is why you've got to keep your head on a swivel in a situation like this.
I would prefer never being in a situation like this, Corey. This is not what parking lots were made for.
What a counter! Tilt-a-whirl DDT!
Come on, I think a point has been made in this one. This is not the place anyone should be in now.
Too late, Byron. The Shining Wizard! Kick to the midsection, sunset flip. Oh my God, a clothesline! This fight has spilled out into the parking lot.
Hey, stay away from my car. You Saxtons! You Saxtons! Ducks through. Up and over. Selena Del Sol.
Tony timed that one.
Launched with a belly-to-belly. You could get hit by a car in the parking lot. Or you could take the initiative and throw someone else through a car window. Oh, and that's what you get for disrespecting your opponent. He's zoning in, has something big in store. Getting those doors open.
Whoa, a flying forearm on the mark. Guys, come on. on! Someone could seriously get hurt back there.
Pretty sure that's the point, Saxton. They didn't go back there to do any loading, just some unloading of vicious offense.
What a counter by Tony.
Oof, point of the elbow counters that.
There he goes up that ladder.
And now that he's up there, what's he gonna do?
D'Angelo showing no fear, no intimidation.
Simple waist lock
and countered into an arm drag. Oh, God, that railing might have just fell on someone. This has to stop.
Oh, man, I've seen it all now.
How far is too far?
Please, stay down.
Looks like you get your wish, Saxton. This brawl is over. Here's the Unity title challengers.
I'm not sure if these two know what just happened backstage, but if so, that's got to give them an extra level of confidence, knowing Mutiny has already been thrown off their game.
Or you don't want to get too overconfident, though, Saxton. They've still got a match, and those Unity titles are going to be won or lost in the ring.
The Unity titles are once again on the line here on SmackDown. Coming up next, ladies and gentlemen, is our Tag Team Championship match.
And this is the one I've been waiting for all day, Cole. What these teams can do inside that ring never ceases to amaze me.
The following is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Cody Rhodes and Rhea Ripley. And their opponents, the team of Lexis King and Bayley.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the Unity titles and so much more. Oh, what a brain buster!
Oh, nasty. And if you take one too many of those, we know how this match is going to turn out. What a headbutt.
Vicious.
You got a tag.
She turns it around with the reversal.
Every counter being answered with another.
Caught with a lariat.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact. Check out the springboard. Boom! In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
Oh, man, what a kick. Our champion is getting rocked a little.
He's got to keep in mind, pacing is everything in a tag match like this.
Countering that offense.
Oh, shocking inside cradle. Small packages could be it.
Only getting one out of that pin.
Solid one count, but not there yet.
He manages to slip out of the ring. The bionic elbow.
Oh, man. Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk is... Lexis King looking to set it up, has the arms trapped.
Turns it into a pin attempt. Only a one count before the kick out.
Getting the shoulder up before two tells me the end is not near.
King one step ahead.
Connects with a jab and another. A series of lefts. Keep an eye on the right. Here comes.
Oh, with a bionic elbow.
Tag made.
Oh, ricocheting off the turnbuckles. Chop block turns the tide on their offense.
Oh, good gravy. Thrown into the corner with a little something extra.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
Oh, toss to ringside. She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash.
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bayley with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexis King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexis King's going anywhere.
Are these four superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexis King is going to pay. And the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
Every day he proves he doesn't have the guts to fight us fair. At least we laid out Lexus.
Which Punk is using as an excuse to step in at Survivor Series. Feels like a setup, another one of his ploys. Let's make sure we're ready.
Well, we could start by telling the GMs to make the match no DQ.
But I like that.
Well, we've got one episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the two of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities, use what we do best.
Let's show Punk he's not the only one who can craft a clever scheme. Some mind games never hurt. At least, not the one who's playing them.
I like that. I mean, if we could push a wedge between Punk and KO or Bayley, that could really help us.
You remember all those interviews WWE posted after Damage Control broke up?
I do. And if someone was to get their hands on those and do some creative editing...
Mutiny will be too busy questioning each other to focus on us.
This is going to be fun.
And there they are, the team representing WWE at Survivor Series.
Looks like we're going to get some kind of audio-visual presentation.
Bayley has proven she's not a leader. Everything she touches turns to trash.
Bayley is not nearly as smart as she thinks she is.
The obvious person to blame for all the failures is Bayley.
Harsh words from Punk and KO about one of their trusted generals.
And right before Survivor Series? What a bombshell!
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focused as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
You know, I've always wondered if the Mutiny Minions know how the so-called voice of the voiceless talks about them behind their backs.
Well, they do now. Loyalty in Mutiny comes with an expiration date. Who knows what else they're saying off the record?
Members of Mutiny, if you feel betrayed, WWE will welcome you with open arms!
CM Punk has heard enough.
I don't know where you got that audio, but this whole scheme reeks of desperation. Mutiny isn't built on fragile egos or naive trust. Bayley knows I value her. We're stronger than your petty manipulations.
You seem rattled, Punk. Is it because while you're plotting and planning, your faithful followers are plotting their exits? They're not loyalists. They're opportunists, just like you.
And after Survivor Series, you'll find yourself a leader without an army, without a follower, without a friend.
So, Mutiny isn't loyal? They're gonna leave me all alone? Let's test that theory. 4 of my so-called minions are in your arena right now. As usual, you think you're playing chess, but really, it's just tic-tac-toe. Predictable and easily countered.
Mutiny is here to go tic-tac-toe-to-toe with Team WWE.
Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. It looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxon. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds.
The proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry.
And he turned it around. Wow.
Shining Wizard finds the mark.
Oh, right into a counter.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in. A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Power slam incoming, no.
Instead delivers the inverted.
Wait. He throws his shoulder up before 2.
This match is not going to end so soon.
just ejected from the ring. Run out of ringside and back to the mat. He's not in a good spot here, guys.
And off, there's the reversal. Nice handspring evasion.
Drop kick.
Oh, round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
These attacks are chipping away at him.
Shining Wizard!
What a reversal by Trick. Gets slammed down. And now the tag.
Coming in off the tag. Check out this athleticism.
Wheelbarrow into a face buster. Nice.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank. Might take her head clean off her shoulders. DDT!
And she makes the tag.
Seated on their opponent, trapping their arms
to the back of the neck.
I think Rage took over.
In that moment, nothing but blind rage. The arm absorbing the damage.
Now, Byron, what's up? Oh, we are about to find out. Oh, my goodness. It's a torture rack.
The hold is just getting. Will it get countered? Yes. Not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here. Spear!
Weird European uppercut.
Choke slam sends them crashing. There's the tag.
Oh, they're just punishing their opponent now. Just battering their opponent.
Got the tag.
Just in time, too. Clothesline. She dodges out of the way.
Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no.
Into a chop block.
Thunderous headbutt.
Right suplex.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
And Jade gave an opening, and it was capitalized on. Rhea was just a step behind there. Running clothesline. She countered that into her own offense.
From the electric chair position, fighting desperately to find a way out, and they do. Right hand after right hand. This is ugly.
There's a snapmare.
And a basement drop kick. Kick gets caught.
Heavy body shot.
slowed it down with the back elbow. Back suplex. Oh, no.
Face buster.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. There's the riptide. Jay's in deep peril here. Making the most of that with the pin.
2. And keeps his partner alive. But now we see Williams.
Oh, Skullboy! Shoulders down here!
Oh, he turns it around and has the pin. Cover. Countered into a new cover. Makes the cover.
Big time win in this tag team match.
Here are your winners. King T.C. Kimberly the Princess, Cody Rhodes, and Rhea Ripley.
Team WWE is already running on all cylinders. What a win against Mutiny here tonight.
They certainly look ready for Survivor Series. And as for Mutiny,
Here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
I'm telling you, after that leaked audio, Mutiny must be at each other's throats. They can't be on the same page walking into tonight.
Now we just have to keep them off balance.
You have something in mind?
We need to keep the pressure on. You know they're going to use every trick in the book, so we need to beat them to the punch.
The time for talk is over. Let's get out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever gonna get to that third and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the winning side.
It's the first line of defense for Team WWE.
The following contest is a best out of 3 series match for control of the WWE. Making her way to the ring from Adelaide, Australia, Rhea Ripley.
This superstar has been a true inspiration for everyone in the locker room. She put herself right in Mutiny's line of fire to protect WWE.
And she's been fighting like hell for weeks. I hope she saved something for tonight, because if she hasn't, we could start the night with Team WWE at a huge disadvantage.
WWE versus Mutiny for the future of the company is finally here. Io Sky looking to draw first blood at Survivor Series.
And her opponent, representing Damage Control from Tokyo, Japan, the NXT Women's Champion, Io Sky.
Not only is Io Sky the NXT Women's Champion, she has the important distinction of representing Mutiny in the first match of the best-of-3 series.
Mutiny picked Io for a reason, Byron. She's the exact type of competitor you want to set the tone and jump out to a 1-0 series lead. But I hope I'm wrong for WWE's sake.
We are so close to finding out which side will take the important 1-0 series lead.
The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready.
Looking for the quick pin. And she kicks out.
She still has her expelling unnecessary energy with that attempt.
Oh, what a kick. Ooh. Locking up with one another.
Being overtaken here, driven into the corner.
And she quickly turned that around. Roundhouse kick.
That was nasty. One counter met by another.
Great response to Ripley there.
Locks up.
Taking control of the waistline.
Makes the move to get out of the compromised position.
Knee to the spine. Oh, God. Both wrists captured. She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
Followed by an overhead kick.
And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch. Devastating clothesline delivered by Rhea Ripley. Make it twice. And now maneuvers her opponent.
Drop kick.
Rhea Ripley turning up the intimidation factor.
Drop kick from behind. Northern Lights.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
Man.
She escapes the attack.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
Strong takedown there.
Big counter by Sky.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Devastating clothesline delivered by Rhea Ripley. Make it twice. And now maneuvers her opponent.
Drop kick.
setting Io up for a suplex here. Shades of Eddie Guerrero. Hold on. Io's got backup.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here at Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing her eyes out in the trainer's room. I think she's angrier than she is hurt, but now we are playing from behind.
It's our own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way, and they slipped the knife right in our backs. But we're going to be ready for them this time.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's going to be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you gonna do?
Collect our mad-as-hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were kids playing with that old toy WWE ring, you ever imagine that we'd be the last line of defense protecting WWE's future?
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go tie this thing up.
The man is walking into a must-win situation.
The following is a best out of 3 series match for control of the WWE. Making his way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Down 0-1 in the best of 3 series means we are playing sudden death with the future of WWE from here on out.
Then I couldn't feel more confident with that man right there fighting for all of us.
Kevin Owens might smell blood in the water, but this man looks like a real shark. Kevin Owens is here to secure a mutiny sweep.
And his opponent from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens.
You know, there is nothing KO would like more than to give CM Punk and Bayley the night off and go down in history as the man who ended WWE as we know it.
And that's why we've got a member of Team WWE in there who's even more motivated to not let that happen.
I hope Fight Owens fight becomes Lose Owens lose.
If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goons.
That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on Team WWE is going to let mutiny flush over 60 years of history down the drain.
I don't know how you're less cynical than I am after everything you've seen, Cole. We lost the first match in this series, and I just know Punk and his accomplices have more up their sleeves. A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
He's able to counter that.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Uh-oh. Fends it off. Good counter.
Uh-oh.
Bang, and the counter spikes him down. Driven into the steel steps. Up the rope he goes. From the top.
We can see a count out here.
Whoa, what a landing. That was just incredible hang time.
Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time.
Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles. Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though.
Escapes, and a chop block takes him down.
Sliding back into the ring. Owens not afraid to mock his opponent both behind their back and to their face. Got to get back into the ring quickly. Otherwise, this match is over. Looks like that really got him there.
Cody building his attack brick by brick.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Oh, my God. Right over the top and hit hard.
Lift off. You got to be kidding me. No matter who you are, when you crashed on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Series of jabs to the jaw. Winding it up. The bionic elbow.
Oh, caught him.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No way. No way. Pedigree.
And right into the pin.
Uh-oh.
2 count. Oh, he kicked out.
He thought he had it.
Oh. Great thinking to stop Owens.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Kevin Owens kick right to the mid.
Hoisted up, double underhook. Weaves out, and a clothesline counter.
KO feeling the full force of that attack.
It speaks to the intensity of this match. It has been a very rough affair so far.
Gonna turn your cranium inside out with that.
Owens running into some trouble.
Cody's getting that unstoppable look in his eyes.
Popped right in the face. Owens is going to look to press on the advantage.
Now's a chance for Owens to get back in the match.
Rhodes turns it around.
Both arms hooked. Pedigree by Rhodes. And Cody's got KO where he wants him. Now to do what needs to be done.
Rhodes has his opponent hooked.
Nails the crossroads. Cody Rhodes just might have finished things. 2.
What in the world?
Owens stays alive. KO will not give up this fight as long as there's a breath in his body.
You gotta wonder what more Cody has to do to put him away here. Turns it around.
Each superstar trying to counter and get the American Nightmare. Crossroads. Nothing Owens can do now. And then quickly the cover.
2. And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
We're back in it, Corey. What a clutch win for Team WWE.
An impressive win over KO, and the series is now tied 1-1. It all comes down.
We're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Asuka and Damage Control.
It's possible, but I'd bet Punk and Bailey have another trick or two up their sleeves.
That's what we're expecting. My partner and I have been through just about everything together. We've seen it all, and we're ready for whatever they throw at us.
Where is your partner?
I don't know. You haven't seen him since the last match?
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered. They were busy attacking him.
I'm going to find him.
You don't have time. You have to get to Gorilla for your match. This is our last chance to stop Mutiny.
We'll find him. You just go out there and win this thing.
WWE's future rests on this superstar's shoulders.
This superstar and her partner are more than just a tag team. They're actual friends. She has got to be worried sick about where he is.
It's not time to be sentimental, Saxton. All that matters now is that this woman has to beat CM Punk and Bayley by herself.
Mutiny as WWE's back against the wall, and this superstar is our last hope. It's Mutiny's controversial co-founder, Bayley.
You have to assume Bayley has something to do with this turning into a handicap match. She's been trying to stack the deck against the WWE since Mutiny first started.
You're probably right, Byron, but Bayley has been known to get too full of herself at times. Maybe that'll cause her to take her eye off the prize here tonight.
Bayley looks to see her Mutiny rise to the top while we hope it hits rock bottom.
It's the man looking to cement Mutiny and his legacy here tonight. CM Punk has been called a lot of things throughout his career, but after tonight, he could be called the most powerful man in WWE.
Oh, let's not even put that out there, Cole. I know it doesn't look great with Mutiny having a 2-on-1 advantage here, but I'm not giving up yet.
Here's hoping Team WWE has one more miracle left in them.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
don't know if this woman's being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bayley in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did she have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of WWE is at stake, and her partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that woman's shoulders now.
Oh, that's how you establish dominance.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that. Caught the leg. A complete stalemate of reversers here. Neither one giving an inch.
Being placed in the corner here. Counter right when it was needed. Spine buster.
Oh, ouch. Uh-oh.
Pin attempt by the champion. Quick pin. Championship on the line. Maybe she wants to do some more damage.
Tag. Oh, baby, look out.
He answers right back.
Trading counters here. These two have learned each other so well. Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
That can make an opening for her.
Good grief, that was a big choke slam.
Spine buster. Things now not going well for CM Punk.
Punk needs to reformulate a strategy.
German 9. Oh, this is just flat out punishment.
Real European uppercut. Mad slam with some attitude. Just cranking the head. That's how you wear down your opponent. Got the head scissors. Oh, cinched in. Striking with the point of the elbow.
An endless bombardment from the champion. The challenger has to be rocked.
Oh.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Oh, kick connects.
With a punch to the face.
Boom. This is it. The Civil War is over.
No! Bayley is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think it is?
We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
They may have taken a shot, but this leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bayley and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see Mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has Mutiny on the ropes.
Oh, my God. What is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. We're seeing yet another defection.
At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this.
This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
These two have so much history.
That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming.
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have.
Come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep!
This is tough to watch. No,
what are you doing,
don't
ref?
count it. Come on.
The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
What I did tonight in the ring, taking a stand for myself, that felt good. It's been a while since I've had a chance to drop dead weight. Since I moved away from a childhood friend, in fact. Though I'm glad we stayed close. If we hadn't, you would have never reached out, expecting me to drop everything, leave MMA, and jump in to rescue you. When I agreed to help, I said it would be a unique way to train for MMA. But I was also looking for the right opportunity. I was looking for an opportunity to finally put myself front and center, not just be a sidekick to someone who always puts themselves first. That's what CM Punk gave me. The chance to eliminate the world of fabricated first draft picks, self-obsessed brass ring grabbers, and anyone too stubborn to see the light of change coming to this industry. So to my former childhood bestie, let me be clear. If I had known what was ahead of me all those years ago, I would have taken your kickball and befriended those new kids that moved in. Because I had no reason to stay loyal to someone who constantly made everything about themselves. But now that I see clearly, I'm with people who actually care about me and my future. I'm the one standing tall, not letting you make decisions for me anymore. And you? You lost everything.
Thanks for making the time to come in today.
Thanks for making the time. I've been trying to get time with you or anyone in WWE management ever since Survivor Series when Mutiny won and I got pushed out.
To say things have been complicated would be an understatement. I'm sure you've been following on social media.
It's hard to avert your eyes from a dumpster fire.
Good. Then you know Mutiny's taken over Raw and SmackDown and put their people in charge of everything.
Ah. There it is.
What?
You've lost control. You called an uprising best for business because you thought you could control them, and now they're in charge. Becky Lynch, Drew McIntyre, Randy Orton, they were all convinced you were secretly running Mutiny. I know it turns out you weren't, but you could not have done a better job helping them if you were.
Listen, this isn't about me. This is about the future of this company. Mutiny has put everything at risk. We're supposed to be on the road to WrestleMania, and they've decided to cancel the Royal Rumble. Why bother when CM Punk has probably already decided he's main eventing? Mutiny is dismantling everything, and they're showing no signs of stopping.
So now you've decided you want Mutiny out? Fine. Let me take care of them. If you still have the power, reinstate my contract and give me the chance to get revenge and fix this.
I can't give you a new WWE contract.
Then why am I here?
Mutiny has my hands tied. And as much as the board would love to see you teach Punk and your former partner a lesson, you'd need an army to take them on. With the kind of chokehold they have on the company right now, it would be damn near impossible for you to get anyone on the current roster to help you.
Great. So we're just here to talk about how you've given up?
Oh, I haven't given up. And I don't think you have either. Like I said, I don't think anyone on the current roster can help you.
Oh. There's the old cerebral assassin.
Yeah, he's still in there when I need him. Since you know how to play the game too, I'll let you put together the rest on your own. It's your call who to recruit to your army.
Interesting. I know you said no one on the current roster can help, but... I've got an idea that's a little out of the box. An army that's uniquely qualified for this endgame scenario that no one on Mutiny will see coming.
Good. Then I'll leave you to it.
Wow. It's like stepping into some sort of trippy alternate dimension. Thanks, LJ.
Right? With our tech, we can do lots of crazy things in 2K games. Really anything the writers come up with. And trust me, they come up with some doozies.
Really cool that with your busy WWE schedule, you still make time to come here every year and do mocap for the game. I don't see every former WWE champion here.
Ever since I got roped into capturing some of my Aunt Justine's moves back in 23, I've been into it.
There are more former and future WWE champions here than a lot of people think. But you're not a lot of people, are you?
Hey, Buzz.
LJ? I find it hard to believe that an ousted WWE superstar made their way to Petaluma, California for a tech demo.
I did not. It's possible I have an agenda.
And it's possible you heard about a group of superstars who do mocap for the video game and share a largely unspoken connection?
Guilty as charged. I wanted to talk to you about...
Listen, I do have a feeling we all have a fair amount in common, but we've got to get changed and ROM in. You'll have your chance to talk to everyone soon.
Hey, the Dark Horse and the Captain? I was following your rise through WWE last year so closely. Like when you won the Undisputed Championship after Roman Reigns vacated it.
Huh. It's been a minute since that SummerSlam tournament. Honestly, sometimes even feels like years. Or another life.
And you had an insane journey of unleashing your full potential in WWE before becoming Women's World Champion.
I'm multifaceted. But you can call me Cap.
If that's okay. Just don't soul siphon me. Are you still doing that?
No promises.
What's crazy is that last year, I felt so connected to both of you, like I was walking in your shoes. I should apologize for not keeping up with your stories as much lately. And it's weird that I haven't seen you around backstage at WWE. You haven't even been a part of this whole mutiny thing.
No apology necessary. The two of us are fine. We're both still in WWE, doing the work, living our lives, looking for the next big challenge.
So what is the next big challenge for you? After you beat Roman, I wondered what happened next. And after you won the title at WrestleMania, Cap, I wanted to see more.
But isn't that kind of up to the WWE Universe to decide?
What do you mean?
I like to think that what we show them is only the beginning, their rise. And maybe where we leave off, there's an opportunity for our fans to take our stories and make them into what they want it to be. Write their own next chapter.
You get what we're saying, right?
Who are you talking to?
She's still in it, Horse. She doesn't see him yet.
Oh, right. I'll explain later. Depending on what happens with Mutiny, that is. WWE might not survive this. And I'm thinking this particular challenge may be a little more difficult than most if we're getting this meta about it. Might actually have the chance to fail this year.
You never know. Players say they want that as an option every year, and I don't know if they realize what they're asking for. Sorry, we've gone on a tangent. Welcome to MoCap. We're happy to have you. Believe me, you'll fit right in.
Hey, you two seem familiar, but I'm not sure if I can place you.
We totally should have added make sure people remember who we are to the list, Red.
We can't add absolutely every little thing to the list, Trey.
Okay, but somehow there was still room for the Crybaby match on it?
You're still mad about that?
Yes, I'm still mad about that. Who wants to lose to X-Pac and be forced to wear a diaper?
Hi, sorry. I'm Red, and this is Trey. You've probably picked up on this, but in addition to being very talented wrestlers in our own right, we're also childhood best friends, who sometimes tend to squabble about things that could be left in the past.
I'll only leave them in the past because of how bright the future's looking. This is actually going to be a pretty big year for us. See, we've got this list that we made when we started. Stuff that we wanted to accomplish in the business. One of them is to be on the cover of a WWE 2K game. And I've got a feeling that this year, 2K25 is going to be our year.
$2K25? Are you sure?
Am I sure? No, I am not. And some may even say that it feels like an alternative reality. But there's this feeling deep in my gut that somewhere out there is a world where Red and Trey belong on the cover of this year's video game. So I'm gonna keep the faith and believe.
Trey and I are used to hearing naysayers. Let's just say it's not always easy to be someone who works on a game when that game gets released and people talk about it on the internet. Lots of things that can happen beyond your control. But everyone's entitled to their opinion. And Trey and I have come a long way in, let's say, the past 5 years or so since, I don't know, 2020? Everyone messes up sometimes, right? Even sometimes in big ways, like maybe, totally hypothetically, even hiding someone's birth parents' deaths from them?
What?
This feels like something you guys should deal with in the future.
All I'm saying is that people can grow. Even Trey and me. We're gonna be in the Hall of Fame someday. Anyway, happy to have you here.
I'm in hot water with the director. We're so far behind schedule.
I think I recognize you. You're the Lock, right?
I tried so hard to drop that name, but I guess it's sticking with me.
Sorry.
It's okay. By now, I've embraced it.
Why is the director mad at you for being behind schedule?
I convinced her to let me mocap a version of my classic safe entrance, but I needed 16 takes to get it perfect. Sorry, I thought you wanted a great game, 2K. My B.
You asked to capture your safe entrance? I thought you hated when WWE forced you into that. I thought you hated the whole thing. The entrance, the attire, the chain necklace.
At the time, I did. But now I have a soft spot for it. That entrance and gear was a good visual representation of the shackles of the system, and actually set me up to be able to break free. I didn't like not being able to choose my own stuff, but despite how dumb it seemed, it served a purpose in my rise.
My rise?
Yeah, my career, my rise through WWE. What did you think I was talking about? Anyway, if I wanted to call my own shots, I could always just go play around with another mode. There's so many modes out there.
Modes?
Yeah, you know, modes. Forms of expression. They're actually really big on you playing around with different personas in WWE.
You're giving me quite the tutorial.
Well, we are behind schedule. Better suit up.
You want me to suit up? Why?
I'm gonna guess you're here because you need something from us. I've been in the game long enough to know that if you do the thing that helps us, suiting up for mocap, then we in turn help you. It's called the quest.
You've been in the game?
Yeah, worked here at the mocap studio that makes the game. It feels like we keep having the same misunderstanding.
I really don't know anymore.
Go get changed in the funny suit with the little dots on it. Buzz and LJ are shooting first. They're putting intergender matches in the game this year. About time, right? If you join them and make it a triple threat, it'll speed up the capture process. You can explain what you want to the whole group before we start shooting.
All right, let's see some good moves, you three. Good thing the newbie showed up to speed this up.
Always nice when someone shows up wanting help with a quest.
I was hoping it'd be a quest for tacos. What? Lots of great quests are for tacos.
I think you're just hungry.
Which is why I wanted to go on a quest for tacos.
Hey, LJ, you're looking like a twin of your aunt in there.
Is that supposed to inspire her or drive her nuts?
Don't know, don't care. Either way, we get to see a good match.
Keep fighting. If they knock you down, get back up. Down, up, down, up.
mocap, you gotta showcase yourself in the ring.
Are we watching WWE superstars or Riley Flash's incompetent cast-offs?
Come on, let's see some real passion out there, guys.
Think about what's driving your character.
You guys do one movie and buddy cop TV pilot, and suddenly you're industry pros.
Hey, the faster we get this, the faster we can rap.
Good point. Think about your backstory. What does this battle mean to you?
If you're trying to impress us, you're gonna need a manifestation of some better moves.
Bring the heat!
Imagine you're facing one of those annoying white suit wearing associate producers.
Newcomer how it's done.
Or at least let them learn from your mistakes.
You mean the way we all did from you guys?
Sounds like you're saying we're your role models.
Cautionary tales, maybe.
That still counts as an inspiration.
Someone's out there making one bad decision after another.
Three, ring the bell!
Let's see that celebration! You beat LJ and Buzz! Show your personality! The full range, nautical, brutal, supernatural, Hollywood!
Victory animations? Cap, I think you're steering off course here.
We were gonna capture victories, but after seeing you two champs lose, I got carried away. Hey, pretend this is WrestleMania!
This feels more like BCW than WrestleMania.
It's the win of a lifetime! Celebrate! Really sell it!
So, what do you two think?
I think if you didn't have our respect before, you certainly have it after that match.
And the three of us, all of us really, seem to have a connection we can't deny.
So, will you help me with Mutiny? I know none of you have picked a side.
We're picking one now. We've got your back. 100%.
And I think it's safe to say anyone in our oddly connected group feels the same way. But what's the plan?
Mutiny's been launching attacks against WWE since the beginning. I want to take a page out of their playbook and hit them on their home turf. At NXT.
Been there, done that.
I like it. In fact, it will be pretty easy for a group of former WWE champions who haven't publicly chosen a side to waltz into the Performance Center.
Punk will think we're there to join Mutiny. It's perfect.
And we'll happen to leave a side door open to sneak someone else in too, if you get my drift.
Oh yeah, I get it.
Let's remind the WWE Universe exactly who we are.
Apparently, CM Punk has some sort of major announcement regarding WrestleMania. I can't wait.
Mutiny Universe! What I have proven the past few months is that it only takes a spark to start a fire. One person to take a stand and change the trajectory of the whole business. Speaking of changing the business, let's address all those rumors about the WrestleMania main event. Surprise! It's bigger than that. This year, with Mutiny in charge, we're holding WrestleMania CM! And of course, yours truly will headline Mutiny's biggest show against...
What the hell?
Sorry, Punk. Change of plans.
Finn Balor trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh my God, is that Buzz?
They've infiltrated the infiltrators.
Talk about a change of plans.
Former WWE champions attacking Mutiny. Who all is in on this?
3D through the table. Mutiny's never faced anything like this before.
They're definitely on their heels right now.
The captain, some major players are here and they're on a mission.
I think this has Punk's attention.
Bailey and KO are going to try to level the playing field. Good luck.
It looks like Mutiny is completely off their game.
All hell has broken loose here at Mutiny's home base.
It's about time someone took a stand against them.
and Buzz have jumped the barricade.
And look who's with him. Mutiny's nemesis is back.
That's right. You better run.
This is unbelievable.
No, Corey, this is beautiful.
Punk's been fooling around, and now he's going to find out.
Looks like Punk didn't want a taste of his own medicine.
Punk's hightailing it so fast, he didn't have time to blow a kiss. Is Punk going to get away? You gotta be kidding me.
Not this time. Maybe we'll finally get some justice.
CM Punk is finally going to face the consequences of his actions.
When he betrayed this woman and formed an alliance with her former partner, he unleashed a whirlwind on his own house.
I hope she gives Punk the beating that treacherous SOB deserves.
Got them off their feet here.
Powerbomb! Imagine trying to park right now and seeing this brawl in your immediate eye line.
I keep backing up until I was a safe distance away and then back up some more. Punk had to expect this after everything he's put her through.
Into the steel door.
Punk's in trouble here.
From behind. We gotta go.
The SOB is gonna get away again.
Punk may have escaped, but this battle has been won. We're getting word that all of Mutiny is fleeing their home base of the Performance Center.
Mutiny has fallen.
It's about damn time.
First, I just want to thank Mutiny for welcoming us into their home. I hope you like what we've done with the place. It was so nice to see all my old friends tonight, especially one in particular. I'm sorry you had to run, but now that I'm back, we'll have plenty of time to catch up, because we have a lot to talk about. You picked the wrong side. You followed a guy who likes to stir the pot, rile people up, all in the name of being some sort of holier-than-thou martyr who somehow always knows better than everybody else. CM Punk, maybe you did once speak truth to power, but now I think you're so angry about what you still haven't been able to accomplish that you use your words to mask the selfish, entitled, arrogant brat that you've become. Or maybe that's who you've always been. It's clear to me this was no mutiny for the good of the people. What you led was a power grab, designed to replace a monarch with a dictator. You're even more corrupt than the thing you hate. But, CM Punk, don't worry. The players I brought with me? We aren't even close to finished. Oh, and your precious performance center? This is ours now. Want it back? Give me a match, and let's settle this once and for all. That was incredible!
Did you see me slam Gigi Dolan into the barbells in the weight room? Justine's gonna love hearing about that.
It was perfect. I kind of wish I had brought my van, though. Would have been fun driving that old scrap heap through the mayhem.
Maybe next time we invade a faction headquarters, Buzz.
Oh, and did you see I even got those 2 other WWE champions who started working with us on 2K22 to show up and help?
Oh yeah, I was wondering who they were. I never got their names.
No one did. I never got yours either.
So I hear we're having an 8-person tag on Mutiny SmackDown. Ugh, still feels weird. Anyway, who's the we though? Who are you taking for the match?
You know, any of us would gladly help you dispense of those clowns. But the stakes? That's no laughing matter.
Mutiny doesn't stand a chance.
It's Team WWE here for one final Mutiny battle.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, Kimberly the Princess, Red the Dark Horse, and Buzz.
The leader of this team struck right at the heart of Mutiny and forced this winner takes all final showdown.
It's not over until CM Punk and every one of his flunkies pay for what they've done and never show their faces again.
Mutiny's last stand is about to begin, and Team WWE looks ready. CM Punk's revolution has all come down to this.
And CM Punk, King TC, Kevin Owens, and Bayley.
It's hard to even look at these treasonous backstabbers, but hopefully we won't have to look at them much longer.
If it's hard for us, imagine how bad it is for the leader of Team WWE. She's got to be seething that the man she brought in to fight Mutiny is now one of its last soldiers. It's WWE versus Mutiny one last and final time.
The final battle between WWE and Mutiny has begun. Everything is at stake.
Mutiny was beaten as soon as that woman led an army into the Performance Center and evicted the whole treasonous lot of them.
They have an ace in the hole this time, Saxton. Her ex-partner is standing across the ring, and he knows everything about her. That's a tactical advantage that's hard to overcome.
Connects. Saw it coming. Breaker. Tags in here.
She tags her partner in.
Running Hurricane Rana. You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
What a spin kick.
Oh, that hurt. What a counter. Crash landing.
Gets driven into the corner.
Owens was scouted there.
Answer after answer for each other's offense. High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
Owens gets control. Absolutely. And a quick pin attempt. And fends off the pinfall.
He is too fresh to have been kept down there. He almost got caught by that one.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
Oh, he sidesteps. What's Buzz got in store?
Planted with a face buster.
Oh my God, a DDT! Spiked them. He counters with a great reversal. Saw it coming. It counters it. Round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors. And that could cause a bad day at the office for Owens.
Buzz getting the better of his opponent on that one.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible. KO in the line of fire.
A burst of offense from Buzz.
A smothering offense from Buzz here. He gets the tag.
Oh, clothesline to the back of the neck.
Sharp punch. Tag made.
And she reversed it.
Reversal into the inverted DDT.
Military press. Double underhook suplex. Look at this, just stop after stop after stop.
Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Ooh, stiff punch.
Ouch. Deadlift. Look at this power. Power slam. An unyielding showing of authority.
Uh-oh, the forearm's going to cut off the wind. Guillotine applied.
The guillotine locked in. This is all.
That was an incredible counter.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
Bayley struggling to defend herself.
If Bayley can just weather this storm, she'll be fine.
Tag made.
She made the tag. Cut off with a kick to the gut. Big down low into code red.
A powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those.
What a forearm. Whipping into the wheelbarrow, up and around. Boom, DDT. Kick to the midsection, sunset flip.
That was one of those power bombs that would shorten someone's career. Double leg drop.
He's already feeling the effects.
Yeah, Buzz just ramped up his intensity.
Can do that.
And Buzz is now dictating the pace.
Yeah, impressive offense from Buzz. Using the momentum to sweep the leg.
And he gets directed into the corner.
Left an opening and got a kick to the face.
Oh. Buzz gets jolted by the counter.
Getting out of harm's way. What a hurricanrana.
Now he just looks defenseless with every attack.
And he's looking completely outmatched in this one.
And Buzz with a counter.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the teeth. These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals. Uh-oh. Poison Rana.
Boom! A forearm smack.
Someone call a dentist.
Tag's made.
Oh, yeah. Not waiting any longer to get in this. And he needed that badly.
Could be a chance for Owens to change the complexion of this match. A chain of...
Uh-oh. Stunner.
Will that keep Buzz grounded?
Turning it into a pin for the win. Counter. He knew just what to do.
From way up.
And it's Buzz. And we just saw some serious offense.
They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky.
Tags into the match. Oh, clothesline. once again on the wrong side of an offensive exchange.
Yeah, aggressive tactics are helping the team.
Turns it around. She gets put in the corner. Bam! She flipped that attack around. Boom! Good defense from him. Precarious position here. Electric chair to the face buster.
Tag made.
Choke slam. Choke slam.
Planted with a choke slam.
These are big power moves becoming more devastating with every attempt. Ooh, one step ahead there.
Caught with a punch.
Punching their way out of that one.
Proof these superstars have done their homework. Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
Spine buster. Boom. What a shot. Oof.
He's quick to get out of the way there.
Oh, my God. Picture perfect backbreaker.
Ooh. Able to save herself there. Spear! Spear!
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
And she thwarts the pin attempt in one.
Unbelievable display of will in the late stages of this matchup.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Double big back body drop. Oh, just scrubbing the face on the canvas. And an elbow drop, too.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Tag. This precision teamwork. Oh, an enziguri. He's headed up high.
Oh, man, up and down with a twist.
It seems like this match is
From the top. Back and forth, trading reversals.
As the clothesline delivered, stepping through, holding on for another. They are just trying to punish their opponent right now. Is in effect.
Placing him in the corner. Oh, right to the body. Finds the room to land it back in there.
Targets the gut to end the offense.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
Ooh, great anticipation. Beautiful. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect. Here's a tag. Tag. Oh. Wow. Oh. And she quickly turned that around. What a headbutt. Vicious.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got. Oh, the headbutt. And his head was once again the target. Time for him to defend against that.
Tilt-a-whirl DDT.
Oh my gosh, what impact.
And she's tagging out.
was vicious.
That might have done it. Rotates out and gets the cover. Kicks out. He still has life.
What a match.
Oh, what a quick answer. Disrupting the ground. Into a chicken wing face buster.
There was simply no way to avoid that.
And now we see Bayley.
Rolled up from behind. This could be it.
Going for the cover. Oh, that gets reversed into the cover. The cover. Turns the tables. Shoulders down. Shoulders down. And he fights it off.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
And that was offense with a hurtful purpose.
Ooh, saw it coming and hit him with a shot.
Display of power here into a chicken wing.
Driven down with the face buster. I don't think there's any coming back from that.
Two. Oh, kick out at two.
Wait, are we sure that was not a 3 count?
You can't count that high, Saxton, but that was one of the close. Finds the roll-up, makes a cover. And he only stays down for a 1 count.
Not even letting the ref get to the 2 count.
Look at this athleticism. Unique takedown.
Oh, look at this here, guys. Look at this. Power bomb.
Oh, going right into the pin.
2.
And just like that, the nightmare that was Mutiny is officially over.
Normally, I'd say that's overly dramatic, Saxton, but not after everything we've been put through.
CM Punk is clearly not happy with the outcome.
Mutiny may be finished, but I have a feeling there's still business to be settled.
Looks like we're going to have some words exchanged here.
No. You don't get to just walk away. You told the world at Survivor Series just how disposable you think I am. So now, it's my turn. I always thought that the two of us had a special bond, that we were lucky to have found each other so young. But you only liked me because I was the kid with the pool, the video games, the only one who had your back when you got in trouble. I was convenient. So when you had the opportunity to jump to something even more convenient at Survivor Series, you didn't even give it a second thought. But for what? Power without responsibility? An easier road? A match at the Showcase of the Immortals, WrestleMania CM, against some hand-picked opponent? Don't worry. I'll make sure you still get a match. At the real WrestleMania! Against me! We do have a bond. I know you better than anyone. I know your weaknesses, your flaws, your fears. I know everything. Which is why I know exactly how to tear you apart. At WrestleMania!
Does this mean we're getting WrestleMania this year after all?
And I think we have our main event.
I can't wait for these two to finally settle their issues at WrestleMania.
Man, does it feel great to be at WrestleMania. The real WWE version. I don't know if I could have stomached that Punk-branded nonsense. It was a hectic few weeks getting everything together last minute, but we pulled it off.
Shows what you can accomplish when we work as a team, and not as an individual who puts their own interests first.
I have a feeling I know who you're talking about there.
I guess we all learned a lesson. In hindsight, it was a mistake to give CM Punk as much leeway as you did, letting him take over an entire WWE brand with Mutiny and giving him a real opportunity at Survivor Series. But I bet you never thought he would take it so far.
A mistake? I'm not sure about that. Everything worked out in the end, didn't it? I put my faith and confidence in you, and you delivered. May have been a few bumps in the road, but look at us now. Standing here at WrestleMania before what's sure to be an epic main event with everything right in the world.
It'll be a lot better after I win this match. But then, we'll have to have a real conversation.
A real conversation about what?
About the issues that led to all this. Punk and Mutiny were just a symptom of problems that we really have. Problems that aren't going to go away with Punk and my former partner.
I know. And I'm going to insist on a thorough review of all our policies and practices after WrestleMania.
We don't need a review. We need change. And I'm going to bring it.
I look forward to working with you to bring about that change.
You had your chance. I think I'll take it from here.
Guess who's back and is once again gainfully employed? Me. It's me.
That was actually going to be my very first guess. Good to see you, Nick. Welcome back.
Thank you. And I suppose I should also thank you for restoring WWE to its former mutiny-less state.
It was no problem. Well, to be honest, it was a lot of problem, but I'm glad it's done. Just one final loose end to tie up.
So, what are your plans?
Well, this WrestleMania match is looming pretty large on my mind right now.
Well, of course. But I mean after that. You'll have considerable sway around here. I overheard what you said to Triple H. I know you won't go all Punk on us, but what do you have in mind? For instance, with the former Mutiny members?
I believe in forgiveness. Some of them had valid grievances. Bringing them back into the fold and actually hearing their issues may be more beneficial for WWE in the long run.
Any big changes you'd like to see tackled first? Punk's mutiny threw our entire calendar and plans into disarray. But maybe that means there's an opportunity to tweak or reinvent some things.
Let's look at where we're going and when we're going there. Maybe even some new premium live events can make it onto the calendar.
I know the WWE Universe would love to see that. And there are a few cities who have been clamoring for us to make it their way. We'll have more than enough time to talk business after you've taken care of business tonight. Good luck out there.
Thanks, Nick.
It's the woman who's out for ultimate payback.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from New York, Kimberly the Princess.
That superstar has been looking for retribution since Survivor Series.
With good reason, Saxton. Revenge is a dish best served cold, and a chill just came over this WrestleMania arena.
This woman has been put through hell, and she's ready to return the favor. This man is going to pay the price right here. WrestleMania.
The whole WWE Universe has had such high hopes for this superstar. The WrestleMania moment wasn't supposed to look like this.
It's like the old saying goes, you become the thing you hate.
This could be this combatant's final stand here at WrestleMania. There's the bell, and we're underway with WrestleMania's main event.
This one isn't just a match. It's as personal as it gets. Their lives and careers have run in parallel since the beginning, and now that journey comes to an end.
These two people helped create each other, and now one of them is going to destroy the other once and for all.
Taken down.
to reverse. Massive miscalculation on that one.
Oh, she retaliates. Stops the kick. Oh, what a response. Just like that, she turned it around.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Oh, he flips that around.
Oh, missed connection.
Rear European uppercut. He really felt the impact on that one.
Nothing new for him here. He's faced worse.
Being driven back and getting cornered now.
Great drop kick. That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
He's pumped up, and so is this crowd. Oh! Better watch your step now. She's getting all sorts of fired up.
Oh, man. And back elbow creates separation.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Kick.
Ooh! Stepped aside, avoiding damage. Spear!
And he's being somewhat backed into a corner right now.
Every aspect, they are ready to inflict more punishment on their opponent. Hooking them in the chicken wing.
Into a chicken wing facebuster.
This could be the end right here.
Wasting no time. Into the cover. Oh, he just kicked out.
I would have bet this was one after that last hit.
Goes to show you just never know what your opponent's capable of.
Taking flight.
Frog splash. Picture perfect. He's just looking absolutely bullied right now.
He's been ineffective at slowing down his opponent.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
He just flipped the script there.
One counter met by another.
She's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
She's refusing to give in to that burst of attacks.
Rear European uppercut. And stays one step ahead.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
No idea how he's even able to continue.
Muscles up their opponent in the chicken wing for the world to see. And then driven down with the facebuster. That could end things right now.
There's 2. This match is over. Not only has a personal score been settled, but the final lemon of mutiny has been cleared from WWE.
Good riddance.
A clear statement has been made tonight. Long live the showcase of the Immortals.
It'll outlive us all, Michael. When good people stand up for what they believe in, they can turn back an entire rebellion.
Now that the mutiny is over, it's time to start thinking about what's next.
At least we know we're in good hands with this superstar leading the way.
For Byron Saxton, Corey Graves, I'm Michael Cole, and this was WWE WrestleMania.